Hello everyone, so we have a packed day for today. Uh, First of all, I need to go. What? Okay, I don't know why it was so loud, but it's fine. Now, okay, so today's plan is we are gonna finish the story quest, the Luna 10 or, well, Song of the Welkin Moon 10, whatever you want to call it. Today we have like I think two more parts of it, so it should take like 2 hours, give or take. Then we are gonna jump. The Arknights Endfield came out midnight in my region. Yeah, I've seen it. I plan to watch it after I finish the story quest here, just to have more, everyone on board with it. Well, I already kind of got spoiled because, yeah, so Mifu and the other guy, I have no clue what his name is. I've seen different variants. I think there is an issue with the localization for his name. But yeah, I'm very hyped about Mifu and I want to see what other improvements they plan to make to the game. But we are gonna watch it after finishing the story quest because I'm gonna be tired after finishing the story quest and I will not be able to pay attention if I were to do it all over again. So I'm gonna use it as my way to relax watching that live stream. But yeah. Where is and can I talk about how dumb is the fact that they released the English version of it like what 8 hours after all the others came up? I was waiting, I was refreshing the freaking page every freaking 30 minutes just to find out that apparently they posted the video for the JP and I don't really know if they posted it for CN. But they posted it for JP for sure, but they forgot about Ian, and I don't really understand why. It's like he's just posting a video. Just press the post button. It's not that. Uh, is Denia's ult coordinated attack? Is not considered coordinated attack. No.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Death.
Jinshi found dead in a corner. Surely they will release Genshi's dedicated support with
long time.
Whatchamacallit, with the Mingyue, whatever that new region in Huanglong they teased.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than
Can
can put into
you
words.
start with one?
As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us.
Wait,
What
what?
are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum
I
of
did
all
not
irresolvable
see it. Wait,
questions?
what?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Turning
Yes.
around the second. Oh my
Although
god, I did not see
I
that
would
one.
express it
Okay, we have to
differently.
watch it.
I
Um,
must not fail.
Can I pause
And
this?
so the question I am most curious about now.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance.
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You
Is
run
that
so
Collie?
fast. I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. As discussed during
Okay.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement.
Okay, I'm gonna just pause it here because I need to check this one out. So this is the... Okay. This is the cinematic. Wait, not that one. Okay, so apparently the new region in Wuthering Waves is gonna be teased here. So let me just check it out really quick before jumping again to the story quest. Are we drowning again? Haven't we been here before? Holy shit! Is this DMCA? It should be fine. Look, I don't want to nitpick, but Katetia was released before the first anime, okay? Like if they do a recap, then she should not be there. Although it looks like they're recapping the entire journey. Denia! Too soon! Shorekeeper. Oh, okay. So we are gonna go to Mingyue. It looks like it's set in stone. I don't know. Is this gonna be a full-on new region, or is it just gonna be like some kind of interlude, right? Because there is just. I was expecting new Federation or Konami or well Ashinohara. I guess we are going back to Mingyue. I hope they do it right this time. I do like the scenery. It gives me Xianxia vibes here, you know. The scenery looks great. It looks like some kind of floating city above the towering peaks. I just wonder what is gonna be the new transportation method, right? What is gonna be the new gimmick? There was the flying in Rinasita, and then they added the bike. What's now? It should be some kind of climbing, gliding mechanic. Because bro, look at the scenery for this kind of thing. Yeah, it looks way better than Wanlong. It's like it's modern, but it's not trying too hard about it. It kind of reminds me of the sect designs in Chinese novels. So yeah, very, very nice. Okay, I can't believe I did not see this before. Okay, back to the story quest. So, I'm a little scared though. They really did not do the Huanglong region well before. Now they are trying it back. I guess this is how we see if they manage to go past their past mistakes. If they can make it good, that would be great. But to be honest, I feel like the CN regions were always... the building design is similar to Jinzhou. Yeah, it looks similar, but at the same time, not really. Like, Jinzhou was a bit over the top, right? In trying to combine ancient design with modern one. They had the lion statues with freaking cybernetic eyes implanted. This one reminds me of sects in... I mean, let me check. Can I search this? Like, it reminds me of sects in Xiangxia vibes, well, novels. But I can't find an image of it. Usually they are just novels, they are not animated. So trying to find the concept art. Is pretty much not possible. Yeah, it's so hard to take a look at that. Yeah, I can find one. Is this the closest? Let me. Okay, turn around. So you have this style. So you have this style of building here with the layout, and then you have things like this. It reminds me a bit of this. I think this is also what they went for Jinzo, but it was kind of a failure, you know. But this is the style, hidden within in the freaking mountains or stuff like that. But yeah, I do hope they are gonna do it justice this time. That is gonna be done well. I have hope because at the end they with Chuan they did that entire music special. They started leaning more on the swordsman aspect of it. The art was good when they did his intro, even though I did not pull for him. So I'm excited about that. But we'll have to see. Let's be honest. The CN regions were always the weakest in the games I played. Like in Genshin Impact, I would argue that Liyue was the worst region of them all. In Wuthering Waves, Huanglong was definitely the weakest region. In honkaistarrail, the Janzhou Alliance, when we went to that ship, it was the weakest region of them all. They kind of bring them back with expansions, you know, which makes it better. But when the regions were first released, they were definitely the worst by a mile, by freaking mile. And let me tell you, even in Endfield, right, the CN region, I still think it might be the weakest, even though they don't. I mean, Valley 4 is definitely the weakest, but I don't consider that even a region. I consider that more like the prologue to the story before we start actually embarking on our journey. They only use that thing, that region, to, you know, set up the villains, the background of the world, and so on and so forth. But I do think it's just gonna get better from Wuling, which might be a bit unfair to say, since it is. Maybe it's also because they are kind of the first regions, you know. But Liyue was the second, and so was Janzhou, so I don't know. I feel like they don't use the good parts of CN. I mean, I don't want to get cancelled for cultural appropriation, but for a foreigner, yeah, right? The good parts from CN, the culture that I am aware of, are things like the Romance of Three Kingdoms or Journey to the West, right? They do not really incorporate them that much for some reason. I think it's because they are kind of tired of using the same designers all over again, over and over again. I don't know. It's how we all. I don't. Let's stop it there. Accessing is no longer.
Maybe you should take it from here. The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the
Oh,
past.
right.
And she
She
was once
liked,
under my care
to
for a
do
period
that.
of time.
Xi'an region, the region similar to China. I don't know if I spell it right. I don't know what to call it, right? I'm just calling it the Xi'an region. Xi'an from China, you know? Not Xi'an. Xi'an, Xia is some kind of type of novel, right? It usually involves martial arts sects, and it involves some kind of superpowers, stuff like that. You know, splitting the mountain with a sword, that kind of, those kind of tropes.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected
Achieving
to.
immortality.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every
Hey, the
single person
internet
we
is
can
back.
reach.
The internet is back
Every
online.
person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
Okay, so
That's
we're
the
just
key.
gonna give them Google, but they can't
When
really
we
search anything.
evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up.
I
to
don't
create a
understand.
significant
Is
load
that
on the
Act
system.
9? No, this is Act 10. It is the latest story quest.
Under normal circumstances,
The last part of it.
Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity
All
is
right, for the
limited.
people that just join in. Okay, so let's do a short recap. So to recap everything, Coley had some strange dreams because apparently she was, when she was little, she was injected with remnants of gods, and this god that was injected in her appears to be the goddess of flowers, Abu Malikata, who was also an angel. So Coley informed Nahida about this at Nicole's recommendation, and Nahida realized that Irminsul was getting corrupted. I'm not really sure why she needed Coley out of everyone to remind her of that. I would have thought Nahida will be the first to figure it out, but well, turns out she needed that reminder. Anyway, Irminsul was getting corrupted. She tried to save the situation by taking the load from Irminsul. It did not work. Her brain kind of got fried, so we brought her to Apep in order to heal her. And it looks like Dottore is behind this Irminsul overload, trying to take control of it.
Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading
So
it.
right now they are trying to shut down Irminsul to stop the Dottore's connection to it, and yeah. In short, they are planning a DDoS attack. DDoSing the Irminsul. Now that's a way to do things.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Damn. Everyone is here. The entire squad.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Did the animation change? It looks more anime-ish than before.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Yes, the Jet and Lilupar have returned. What the heck? This looks like some kind of drone show.
You shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
Wait, he's actually back?
I have all the time in the world.
What the? I was thinking,
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
all this time I was thinking the guy with the glasses was just using Dottore's reputation as a way to mask his own activities. And he would make like some kind of mecha in Dottore's shape to just trick everyone in thinking he's still alive. But no, that guy is still alive.
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom and
Okay, but I
action?
might have missed some things. Isn't the shutdown of Irminsul pretty much bringing the apocalypse? It wasn't the entire start of the quest caused by Nahida trying to take over the functions of Irminsul, because if Irminsul was to ever shut down, then the souls of... then we will have an Elden Ring situation where the souls of the deceased will never be able to just join the ley lines and find peace. Wasn't that the entire bit why Nahida had to just go into a coma trying to process all the information instead of Irminsul? Did we just shut down Teyvat's main PC?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
But we are all doomed now.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminal. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
Wait, so did we shut down Irminsul completely, or we just shut down Irminsul's tracking of Sumeru? I feel like there are things that get lost in the translation.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Oh.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Tranche. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Oh, it's that new Fatui guy.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Huh? He did not care about him from the very beginning.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here.
Okay, so this guy is the regulator. The ninth, I mean, he is kind of low on the
Dottore,
position of
I
powers,
placed
huh?
your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Lord!
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride
Do you
is.
guys think that the Regrator is gonna be playable? I don't know. I feel like Dottore had the Seeker design and they just killed him off.
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Multiple personality disorder. I knew it.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test
Let me guess, that medical lab belonged to
We need
Dottore.
to dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Okay, so he actually wanted to get rid of all the other splices. I guess it makes sense. For a narcissist, having multiple copies of himself, like, I am surprised he lasted that long. Usually with this kind of setup, the splices will have turned on the creator, trying to become the creator itself. And they will have tried to just kill him and each other.
I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Wait, what? Yes, are they talking about the missing seat in the Fatui?
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Okay, sorry, I had to pick up a call. Apparently, my command, my food, was cancelled because they were out of stock. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. The fate of Sumer hangs in balance, so let's just forget about food for now.
Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Okay, let's... So, Dottore pretty much created Horcruxes of himself. Is this Harry Potter? Where did I land myself into?
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism? Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Damn, there are so many names for these guys, bro. So, Pantalone Regrator. So, he did not lie. He was actually Dottore's subordinate in the past. So, to get a short... so, he pretty much was a banker before, but his business... Well, a businessman, but his business failed, and then he got ambushed by his competitors, and then caught and sold to a med lab, which most likely was administered by Dottore at the time. Dottore did something for him to help him. I don't know, maybe cured his illness, maybe helped him get revenge, you know, hard to say. Then he became Dottore's subordinate, and then he started climbing the ranks of the Fatui because they needed someone able to handle the cash. And he turned into the banker Pantalone, and he's now administering the northern bank of Teyvat.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
I mean, bro, at the end of the day, Dottore is right. It's kind of hard, right? Dottore was part of the Harbingers. I think he still is. I don't think the Tsaritsa revoked his position yet. But at the same time, Dottore was also a Sumeru scholar, so it's like...
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Okay, so my theory was right. The Pantalone had some kind of disease that Dottore helped cure. And now, after Dottore dies, there will be nobody left to be able to just, you know, administer the medicine or make the medicine.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Bro, all the Harbingers are traitors. There are like 3 Harbingers that are truly loyal to the Tsaritsa. All the others just want to get rid of her or use her in some way.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
I mean, that's true. I mentioned this before. I mentioned about this. Is it so bad to try and become a god?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I can hardly be
blame
expected
Dottore.
to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Oh wait, he's a smoker. Okay, then that pretty much confirms he's not gonna be playable. I don't think there are smoker I mean, it depends on the type of game. Hard to say, but in Genshin, is he gonna be the first smoker playable character?
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Oh, okay, so he had a lung problem.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
This guy is literally Voldemort. He is trying now to check how many times he can split his soul. There is no way.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Holy, he's trying... Okay, didn't they do that? Again, Harry freaking Potter. Just like Voldemort implanted a portion of his soul inside of Harry. Now Dottore wants to know what will happen if he takes a soul and just transfers his data into it. Will the result be Dottore or the soul with just Dottore's knowledge?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains.
Wait. So the Dottore that made a deal with Nahida was a slice. And he killed the original... Okay, as I mentioned before, in situations like this, the clones always kill the original.
And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just
And I feel like
thinking
there is gonna be a
I've definitely
third
had
time.
more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
Oh, Rahman is also joining us.
This is my first time
And
here,
Rana.
actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
They're bringing all the
I
NPCs.
hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Oh, so Kenda's shield is from Beno.
Huh. Well,
Just like the
la-di-da.
chessboard.
Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
What the? Okay, I am losing track. Is everyone just talking now? Genshin. Who is this guy? Oh, Benu and Punk are the two are like the bots that King Deshret made for himself, you know. So one of them belonged to Candace and the other belonged to had a weapon for Denia. Very convenient, I might add. Very convenient.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops
Does that
stationed
mean
at
that
the
Guinea is gonna get buffed?
As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Okay, but can we... What was the point of the evacuation to begin with if now we need to go... Okay. First of all, I need to do a few domain runs because the time is ticking and I need to get my reward. Where is the... I need to use some resin. Before the daily reset. Go, go, go! Two runs should suffice.
Fulfill our pact! Laline, eat pop! Adaptive frosting! At first... Time to shine! Get to work! Show no mercy! You two! Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Extinguished!
You know, I was wondering how they are planning to kill Dottore when he was first introduced. You know, with his ability to create a dupe of himself and so on and so forth. Even after Nahida destroyed them all, I was thinking he's just gonna make more. But I guess they added a limitation to him, as in he can't splice his soul to infinity.
Thank you
And
for
they also made him way more conceited than... well, actually, that kind of character will always be conceited. In other words, he does not mind just... Nice. One more. Back to the story quest now. We get to play as Sino, but I prefer Denya. Let's go.
Out of my way!
Now, your turn.
Take this!
Watch out!
Why must we fight? Can't I
Get
just
lost.
leave?
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Damn, we have the entire squad
Keep your
here.
wits about you, Rana.
Okay, we need to help them, I guess. Are they no longer fighting? What is Rahman doing? Is he parrying? Bro, wrong game. This is the wrong game for that. Jet is carrying their asses. Is that guy stuck?
You asked for it.
But can we talk about how King Dashret's pillars just suck? One of them is in Candace, a 4-star, and the other one is in Denya. Arguably one of the... well, the 5 stars character that was so bad that she was added to the standard banner.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Guilty.
Are they hiding? What the heck is with these people? Look at him, he's behind the freaking tree.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Grant us your blessing. You're dead meat.
Leaving so soon.
Buckle up.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Futile.
James.
Waterways to brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've...
The team has arrived at the north entrance. As
Good.
How many times are we gonna storm Sumeru City? And also, how exactly did an army of Fatui manage to pass through in Sumeru without any issues? Did you guys hear of borders? I guess Nahida ordered everyone to retreat, but still.
Hear my prayer.
Nowhere to run.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Well played. Stronger than I anticipated.
Well,
A new cycle
he's dead.
begins.
Let's get it on. Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, look at me.
Are they fighting or just look? I'm getting gunned down. I only have a claymore. These guys have machine guns. Give me a break. Look at that. That's cheating. Who brings a gun to a sword fight?
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamaja Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Damn, Jet is really worried about us.
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. If by using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
She always forgets that part.
Ready?
Ready.
I mean, peace.
Sir, one with the forest.
I wish I could have that the Wanderer could fly for longer periods of time.
Can't see?
Yeah, they still found us. Does that girl have a rocket launcher?
You're dead.
So quiet.
Quit following me.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Go, Kazuha, go!
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
And
Hey,
make it double.
There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of
Pantalone!
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought.
Bro, this is I think the weak point of Genshin stories. They always try to piece things to connect things without effort, right? How exactly would you ever realize that his rank is higher than Dottore's subordinate? Like, yes, he can command the Fatui, but I guess the second in command of Dottore could do that too. So how exactly can you point that to this guy and say, well, he's definitely a harbinger? There's no way around this. Like, what? It's not like he did anything in particular. He's just aura farming.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
What?
Silence!
I mean, I guess he saw the interference.
What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
What? Lure us in? But we did not even know he was there until he showed up himself. We would have fought them regardless. He could have just said it's a shadow in order to, you know, drag the time.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
We made it! This is far enough. Tighnari, you go help Sino.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Where is the main
PC?
PC?
Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll
Wait,
set off.
is Paimon coming with us?
The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
What do you mean? She kind of ditched in the since we came to Nordcry, Paimon ditched all the important and big fights.
Hey, you've
That she
grown
could.
quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you
I mean,
one
yeah,
ages
he's
ago.
head guy.
Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys
Couldn't she have just said that when Tighnari was just leaving, you know? Like 10 seconds ago?
We will be.
Initiating connection.
All the times we got separated from Paimon, it goes to show they're planning something big. They want to get rid of Paimon. What happened to my drip? Where's my freaking drip? What?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right.
We are back to the old clothes.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
I had to try it. Also, I feel like this is just stupid. He knows where we are. Here is the thing. He knows everything going on in Irminsul, right? And you can say that the traveler being the sender just shields them from the eye of Irminsul. But that's conspicuous enough, right? Like, you control everything that's going on inside of this damn tree, and then suddenly you can see what's happening in one particular area. You just know that they are there. And then when they move and the area that you can't get information on is moving with them, you can also pinpoint to the center of the region directly.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall and Fury. Behold! Upon the gale. Squall and Fury. Behold! The wind rises.
What the heck? I don't have enough juice with this guy. He does not have enough juice to reach the other side.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
No shit.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole!
Nicole? Is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted info—
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me.
Behold!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait! What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
I feel like we've done this before. I get this kind of deja vu
Which
feeling.
way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead! Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Okay, we need Wanderer skill. Come on. Oh wait, that was easier. Another boss arena,
I
huh?
think we've made it to relative safety.
You just had to say, huh?
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Don't take a short rest. And Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
How did she manage to evade that?
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little
I mean,
plan.
yeah, I knew that he should be able
Fleeing
to
is for
track us
animals,
no matter
but I
what.
rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
So he of course knows about. He got access to Irminsul. I mean, he was deleted from the Irminsul. I guess it's because he was the spice that made the deal with Nahida.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you.
I mean, that's
the sight
true.
of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Because he saw a guy that should be not has no connection to Irminsul, right? So obviously that means that he's either a descender or he just deleted himself from the tree of. But how did he know the name Scaramouche, though?
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Kazuha's ancestor.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Another weekly boss, Dottore. Like, bro, how many times do we have to teach this guy a lesson?
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh, I can dodge these, huh? Super conduct.
Cry louder. Behold. You're dead.
Is it really that wise to fight the guy that controls Irminsul inside of Irminsul? He used the ultimate!
The prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Oh, the eternal ones.
Dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
I guess Holly fully took to being the goddess of flowers.
Commence data extraction.
What did they do to this guy exactly? They hit him with a laser?
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nahida! She just... that's meme material. The way she just rode on Irminsul, that was a meme. Somebody, do it.
You fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Is he repeating the moon act? He has again that circle behind him. Okay, we have Nahida now.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
So that's data extraction
I
activated.
will find his weakness. I see everything.
It's one of these games.
A new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. Like a little buzzing of trick.
Also, can we? It's kind of dumb, right? She mentions how she took the information from Irminsul in order to weaken Dottore, but that's not how it freaking works. Let's say that you have a PC, right? If you delete all the programs from the PC, if you delete all the data, the PC is still gonna work just fine, unless you delete the core programs that help the PC run. But I feel like if they did that, Irminsul will be
too slow. Squall Fury
will be GG.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Behold.
I guess they are Dottore is copying the moves recorded in Irminsul. So if you delete them, then he's not gonna be able to use like Raiden's Musono Hitotachi, but that should not be shown in the way he like kneels, feeling all weak and stuff. It should be shown by him just forgetting to use it and to realize at the last second though. That was the key. How many times the people of a nation united and with the power of friendship and their goodwill they empowered us to defeat the god? This is the 4th or 5th time.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited? Time for me to...
It's time!
Say your prayers!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
That's enough!
He is mad. Another meme. Imagine the meme, Nahida doing that pose from the right side and Dottore
It's
from
all
the
yours.
left side.
Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Is she invoking a trial by the heavenly principles?
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh, Ronova, the ruler of time, and is that the Rhine daughter of life? We know that the ruler of space is missing in action. Can we talk about how dumb this is? Destroying Irminsul wasn't the entire situation started because they could not let Irminsul go down because of the disaster that will happen if that was to be the case, and now she just wants to destroy it. And is that wisdom? How is that wisdom? I guess it's one of the teachings, right? My goal is to not let you have it, and your goal is to get it. So in that case, I can just break it and make it so nobody has it. And that makes me the winner.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Is Irminsul the thing that sets the fate in stone?
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendron.
I mean, of course, Rhine daughter will be partial to this. Nicole is here too. So Nahida is the one that burned Irminsul. The burning of the tree, we are back! Elden Ring is back!
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Well, technically it's Mavuika, but... Are these his places? I guess these are the splices that he destroyed. Back for revenge, but I feel like somebody as narcissist as him will not fall for something like that.
Shall we?
He will not. Oh, wait, what?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
One of us,
yes.
One of us.
And we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Damn.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
This is insane. We need to talk about this. Pantalone's signature. Ah, wait, no, that's Dottore.
What do you mean?
Il Dottore.
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
This is the best villain in Genshin. There is no way they're gonna make something better.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
I mean, he is true. The burning of Irminsul. Did he predict that? I feel like he should have been able to predict it.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh my god, this is the freaking Elden Ring screen. No way, I know it's kind of cheesy to call every single damn tree Elden Ring, but bro, don't tell me you don't see it. This is after you light the Elden Ring tree with the fire giant fire. And now we know, so they did not really kill. So the original Dottore was not actually a scholar of academia at all. He was Zandik. He was actually truly from Snezhnaya and a researcher. And he created splices using Kynria technology. And he sent one of the splices to Sumeru in order to get information, I guess, or some thing. And after that, after he was expelled from the academia, Dottore did not really care that much about it. He already got the information. He was already a Fatui Harbinger by that point, but he was aging. He wanted to become immortal, but he failed. He freaking failed. Is that why he is so fixated on immortality? He wants to prove that he is gonna win or something. I guess he wanted to rebel against the rules, the one that said that you are gonna age and die. But yeah, so the original Zandik just died of old age, and Dottore, one of the splices, just took his place. Interesting. And after that, he just destroyed the other. This explains everything, you know. It invokes the question at the beginning. If he was so against creating dupes of himself, why didn't he just, you know, not create them to begin with, or why not delete them before? Now I understand. It's because he has pretty much the same authority. They are pretty much on the same starting point. He's not the original. He is just one of the other, like one of the other splices, you know. But damn, I mean, does it count as the creation destroying the creator? Technically, that guy kind of died of a heart attack, didn't he?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Damn, Dottore is still alive? Are we getting part 3?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
And the Regrator made the deal with the original Zandik, but after his death, he just transferred the deal to Dottore. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
So all this time it was about the elixir of immortality. And I guess becoming a god is becoming immortal in a way.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
Mavuika was the fire giant. They took the flame from the fire giant.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
Wait, he's dead?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
It looks like Dottore is flashing red. I think he is being burned.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Well, no, it was just the lynae.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Bro, blasphemy? Together, we will devour the very gods.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh, he did end up getting burned. Bro, they killed the best villain this story ever had. Like, in Mondstadt, there was no true villain. It was just the Abyss doing evil stuff. In Liyue, the villain was Zhongli. In Azuma, the villain was just a Kikikomori, like a girl that just closed herself in her room, refusing to accept the passing of her friends. In Sumeru is when the first true villain showed up, Dottore, and he stole the freaking show. This is like in Bleach when they killed off Aizen, or did not kill off, but they locked Aizen. The story just ended up going downhill after. Also, they have too many titles. Pantalone, Regrator, and now apparently his true name is Feofan.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
At least there was only Dottore and Zandik. This guy has 3 names.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now...
I know, in a way, Nahida is kind of justifying Dottore. Like, his entire journey was because he wanted to live forever. And Nahida pretty much attests to that, right? All that is yet unknown belongs to those who will carry on living. Like, after you die, you have nothing. So, she's kind of proving Dottore right.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data.
I mean, experiments take place also in the real world, and they are not always just on the computer or whatever.
We will never meet again.
No! Take Nahida! Just joking, just joking. Take Jet, you know? Can we do a trade? I give you Jet, you keep Dottore. Okay? This just goes to show how important the villain is to the story. And now that they killed him off, I don't know what they are planning to do. I guess we are gonna switch to Celeste.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
But the villain needs a compelling motive, a good backstory, like heavenly principles. What kind of backstory and motive can they have? They wanted to take over, they're invaders, they don't like when others just walk when they break their rules. Like, that's not good enough. Like, that's kind of a boring reason. There needs to be something interesting going on, creating the philosophical stone or stuff like that.
It was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
Can we talk about how we are all doomed now? We burned Irminsul.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
It does not really seem like something you would be against, though.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures.
They did not invest in real estate. This is what happens. This is what happens if you don't invest in real estate.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
While they were playing chess, Hermanubis was doing 3D chess and purchasing locations.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
You keep telling yourself that.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front
She
doesn't
can't really do that
suit
either.
me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Are they gonna make some kind of chess now in a Genshin after they did a TCG game?
Astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen
The
this?
Dendro Archon. Okay, maybe it was a good idea to evacuate Sumeru City, but the rest of Sumeru, the entire... Look, if this was in real life, evacuated an entire country and relocating everyone in a city would be a disaster of unimaginable proportions. Like, even moving the populations in one city would already be insanity. But on entire countries, it would have been just GG.
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop
Just
making
an
it
inconvenience.
seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
Oh, wait. So him being always just concerned about things and stuff is his way of getting inspiration. He's doing it on purpose.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of
Is that why
art.
he is still poor?
Suffering is the cradle of all creation.
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy.
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You.
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
Is that chess?
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it.
Oh my, he managed to trick him. He managed to trick him just by moving a box.
Local Sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Look at her face. Why is one of her eyes closed?
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Ito's cow.
Cold being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
I like how they are just adding some more life to the dialogue.
Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
Look at Nefer's dark face.
Nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
She definitely admires them.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
Is it bad that Dory crying makes me smile a little?
Crying, or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian, what can I offer
She
you
sees
today,
everyone as Moras. She returned.
No, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
We get finally the lore behind the
You're
book.
asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge.
Let me search. I need a refresher. So what is reasoning knows no time of day? Okay. Oh, it's the story. It's a story quest for summer. This was when I took a break from Genshin. Actually, not really. I did a quest for Kirara's outfit. And yeah, I managed to get Kirara's outfit, and that was about it. But I didn't really pay attention to it that much. It was about the book, and I don't really remember much. I need a refresher to check it out again.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
I was not quite sure before, but now I am. So this is the girl that Nefer was friends with at the academia before she left. And she gave her that expensive incense.
Actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
I can't really remember the name of every single NPC, can I? The new goddess of flowers is here.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. It's Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support.
So she finally is a ranger on her own now.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Wait, she's coming with us to
Let's get
Mondstadt?
together when everyone's back.
Of course.
I guess she's going there to visit Amber. Is that gonna lead to something more, or are we just mentioning that she has been to Mondstadt?
For someone who spends so much time resting...
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you work.
I didn't.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, can we now talk about how burning... Bro, they made such a big case of it, right? They mentioned about how the souls can't return, can't get achieve peace without Irminsul and all that. That's why Nahida was desperately trying to hold off Irminsul shutting down, and it was such a big deal that it even caused her to fall in a coma. But now they just burn it. Irminsul has been out of commission for probably hours or even days, and nobody is fazed by it.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was...
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
Okay. First of all, how exactly did Dottore even manage to corrupt Irminsul, right? He got access to the main hub, and that was it. It was just that easy, you know, to corrupt Irminsul. Nobody really was able to do something like this for thousands of years. Second of all, 7 days and 7 nights. Bro, you guys were making a big deal out of it when Irminsul was out of commission. When the possibility of him being out of commission for a few hours happened. And now you are telling me that 7 days and 7 nights is fine and for the future. Like, bro, what the heck?
Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Okay, so I guess they made a backup of all the data in Aru, but can Aru just accept the new information like Irminsul did? It's not connected to the ley lines.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
Like, what happens with the ley lines
now
now?
That it's gone.
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
But what happened to the ley lines?
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond
she was a
the reach of
goddess.
mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So,
correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
But what about the ley lines?
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is!
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
The roster, the guy that looks like the penguin.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Yeah. We are sure that Marionette is dead. We all know that, right? Marionette is dead. Sandrone is dead. There is no way she could be. She could come back to life. There is no way she could return.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
I mean, to be honest, these guys don't know yet that Dottore, well, Zandik was actually Snezhnayan researcher from the very beginning. They think that Dottore was just was a Sumeru scholar, right? So in some ways, it is their fault.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Junior Zod, sign
So
on the
because they burned Irminsul, now there are more options to
If there
fate.
isn't enough room for everyone,
It's not as watertight as before, because you can't calculate, you know, the precise outcome.
What a wonderful idea.
not more tomatoes, surely.
I hate tomatoes too. Nahida!
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. Traveler, Paimon. We'll set off as soon as
Is
you're
the
ready.
Gnosis destroyed?
You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place.
Nahida in Natlan.
Super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
All right. No need for all that detail.
Maybe later then.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Okay, so the pyrognosis is completely out of the picture now.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Oh, maybe it did not... Well, did it vanish? I'm thinking maybe a Regrator was sniffing around and managed to find the Gnosis.
That's certainly unusual.
Because without the pyronosis...
Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's
how
loss
is Tsaritsa's plan gonna
significant,
continue?
To say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There is still a lot of work to do,
but partly to express our gratitude, but also because...
That's to tell you the truth, though. I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
In that case, I
Lazy
think I'll lie down
Archons.
for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and...
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after. in
Oh,
her case.
this is the event. They connected the event. They connected the Klee event with the main story. This is so freaking cool. At the same time, if people start playing the game after, they are not gonna have the full context because the event will be gone.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, you still remember that...
This is the issue with Genshin, right? If you miss even one patch,
Minari,
you kind
is
of
that-
lose the flow of the story because even the events are freaking connected to the main story and they cannot be redone. They are no longer gonna be around. You know? And the same is with event weapons. Like, I've seen people mention about how some event weapons are gonna be so good on Nicole and they are gonna compete with her signature weapon. Issue is many people might not have these event weapons at all. So it's like...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Let's kill the pigeons.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job title.
We're running to
You're here already.
Nicole.
I'm still giving Dottore a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
So are Dodokos sentient?
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
What the?
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Come on, let's pay.
Is she talking about Alice? Is it Venti? I missed the slimes.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you
Lilupar.
weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here.
Why
and then
go
invite
all
Kale
the way to
come.
Mondstadt for this? Couldn't they have just talked in
The
Sumeru?
prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks, but beneath all this, I have witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for
So
her.
she wants to
Kale,
die
can you do this for me?
after looking at the goddess of flowers?
Her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me, my dear young lady. To repay.
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to
Aren't
ashes,
I her
the
new
universe be
mistress? Like,
engulfed
come
in
on.
flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But
my wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said? It's
Oh, okay,
all
so
true.
we are parting
A wish
this
is a
time forever.
genuine
They are
desire,
killing off the
after all.
NPCs always, all the time, but they never do it with the main cast.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. My mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. Thank you.
Lilupar! No! I mean, she got her conclusion finally.
She disappeared?
She left.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true
to become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance...
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
I mean, she didn't. Lilopar is dead, and she did not really protect... I mean, she gave you the clues on how to use the power of the Goddess of Flowers.
Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber, I was thinking about this. There's no way they're leaving without checking out with Amber.
Some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Because... Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she...
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
Okay. Now it's just yapping fest.
If it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear
Okay,
Seahouse,
at least they kept all.
even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Okay, but look, first of all, you can't have the entire Dottore storyline. Have a cool beginning with Collie, and then make her disappear for the rest of the story and for the climax. Like, bro. And then show her again towards the end and say, I grew up as a person. Like, at least let her throw hands with Dottore for a bit, you know. Add some more. I feel like that was very, very hurried. I kind of forgot that Collie was in this story at the same time. Also, what was with Lilopar just showing up now? She could have shown herself in freaking Sumeru, right? And done all of this. Why did it have to wait for Collie to go to Mondstadt and die here? It would have been cool also if Lilopar's body, Lilopar's lantern will permanently remain in the world. But yeah, I guess we can't ask for too much. It just feels like they forgot about Collie midway while doing Dottore's story quest, because freaking Dottore was taking over, and then they remembered of her at the end, and they were like, oh, freak. We forgot about Collie. What should we do? Well, I mean, it's Collie. She should graduate now, and she should go to Mondstadt to check up with Amber and the others. And they were like, oh, good idea, good idea. And after they wrote that, they were, oh, wait, there is also Lilopar and the Goddess of Flowers issue. What do we do with that one? And they were like, well, then I guess Lilopar also moves to Mondstadt for a bit in order to take the fragments from Collie. Because she can do something like that. It makes perfect sense, somewhat. Somehow. Kind of hurried, but you know what? It's fine. By the way, I think my Nicole is pretty much ready for the showdown. How is my... I do need a few more of this stuff. Oh no! Okay, let's collect this. And then let's do the event. because I promised the event. Then we are gonna jump in Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna do one run at 500% difficulty of the new thing. I already did it all the way through. Then I did not even attempt so far the new. I need to change the party. I need Nicole on the party. What will I even use with Nicole? I mean, where is my... This side, this is it. Everyone is kind of dead. But yeah, after that, we are gonna watch the Endfield live stream. Which, funny enough, it will probably be around the same time as the live stream was supposed to be yesterday, but for some reason they decided to shove global. Like, that's such a bad look. Like, just why? Did they have issues getting the subtitles ready? They could have just delayed it a bit, you know, for everyone. Not to just... It's just the worst feeling when you play a game and you feel like you are a freaking second-hand citizen in it. Like, that's not gonna win you any goodwill if you end up messing around sometime down the line. I do like that it's easy to access all these materials. What the heck is this? Oh, I saw that red and I was like, that's one that is a redhead NPC. But then I realized, wait, no, it's just an old woman. Please don't let me drown. I was worried for a bit. How is my Nicole looking? Okay, nice. I need like 20 more, 21 more. There should be enough on the map. We need like 12 more, I think, now. I think it's just gonna be the perfect amount. There is unmarked plants. There are unmarked plants there. Nah, it's a different species. There are 3 more there, like, that's probably everything that's on the map. But it should be... Oh, we have more than enough. Perfect. Wait, I don't want to purchase them, I want to craft them. Let's craft 20. You know, there is it's gonna be quite awkward to explain how we got all these patui materials when we are gonna try and get ourselves in Snezhnaya, right? Officer, no. This medal was just laying there. I did not kill anyone for it. Nice, level 90, and we got some more pulls, standard pulls. The weapon is there, the artifacts are kind of cool. No attack percent. Ooh, this one has potential. And the potential is gone. Wait, this one has potential too. The potential is gone again. God damn. Anyway. Where is the event? Phantasmal Pulse. Okay. Is held in Azuma? All this time I was thinking it's gonna be held in Mondstadt.
I heard there's a crazed forest boar wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest.
Nope.
Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch. The rumors about that place are just bizarre.
Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and catch up on sleep.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet.
She looks dead on the inside.
Did you hear that? No! The part about the witch! What if it's one of the mages? Break, Schmake! Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this. If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on!
Wait, this is not the event, right? This is the story quest for Prune. Oh, Phantasmal Pulse. I think this is the story quest for Prune. Let me check.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Water from hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away.
Is this the event? No, I think it is the new event with Klee and the others. Okay, let's try and do the first part. If it has a second part too, then we are just gonna stop there, jump a bit in Wuthering Waves to do the 500%. Actually, we're just gonna do the... We're gonna watch together the Endfield live stream, and then we're gonna jump to Wuthering Waves and finish it with a 500% run. And where is that location? Okay. If it's just the first part of this quest, it should not take 30 minutes. And more importantly, I think it's gonna be time gated like the others.
Huh. This should be the place. Let's see. Huh. Guess not. Looks like it was a false alarm. And all that stuff about a witch. Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere?
That's just a stereotype. A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to... Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants, the renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon. Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's... friend. Yeah, friend. In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident. But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable
Is she trying to infiltrate our circle?
Guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches?
Yeah, I heard that. And don't give me that look. I'm not some weird kid wandering around for no reason.
They always have the same poses.
I'm here for a professional investigation. The point is, I know Alice.
Uh-huh. You don't sound super sure about that.
Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me these. Witch's tools.
Was that a hammer?
You recognize the magical signature on them.
A bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Guess they could be special, but they're not exactly screaming witch.
Huh. That's odd. Not recognizing the first two, I can understand. But this Spondamod textbook really means nothing to you? The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the Academia. According to the rumors.
How did that come to be, by the way?
80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. It's a true classic.
Wait, you mean companion as in... Paimon? Man, Paimon's academic cred is off the charts! Which is to say... Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden?
In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations.
Huh?
Unusual power surges. I just know I'm right this time.
Wait, so you're saying it means a witch is nearby?
Just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
I wonder who did this thing detect. It's definitely not a witch. That's the only thing I'm sure of. Inazuma Monster and now Inazuma. Now these are throwbacks. This is the Tanuki region, right? Where we made the Tanuki.
Monster? You said it was gonna be a witch!
And of course it had to be a glacial monster.
Sorry, but could you take care of You're just as good in battle as all the rumors say. But I wasn't lying! Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low.
It's okay. Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things.
Oh, I knew it!
Oh, hey! There's a card here! Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together?
Children with imaginary friends.
Go off and find the Dough King. There's also a forest board drawn.
Another one of her schemes.
What do you mean?
A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most and using their own imaginary friends against them. Oh, it's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable.
You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something. There it is again. Please don't let it be more monsters.
Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious.
What should we do? We can't just leave her on...
Moral kidnapping. We're gonna find Clear, right?
There's no mistake this time. This has gotta be the witch's stronghold.
Yep, we find Clee.
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Guess the rumor about the forest boar is true.
Pretty sure what Clee said is just as concerning.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Prune!
Oh, in her skin.
Wait, you two know each other? Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun. What?
Hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that.
What did you do to Clee? Well, actually, what did Clee do to you? And at the same time, what are both of you, if they are based in Mondstadt, what they are doing in Azuma?
It's not like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and, in return, you get to eat toasted snacks.
That sounds right up Paimon's alley. You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire, and the more fun it'll be.
Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Clee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he?
No.
Can't you see a witch? She is in a witch dress.
We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend. Wait, he looks exactly like the
He's a Tanuki, definitely.
Oh, yeah. That's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexen Circle's on the case.
The Hexen Circle? Do you know where the witches are, Clee? Come on, you can tell me.
They're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash.
She is dressed in a witch costume. Are you blind?
I was right. I knew they had to be close this time.
Why do you look like you're gearing up to fight a monster?
Trust me, these witches are...
Ta-da! The little Hexen Circle reporting for duty.
Why? What are the two Inazumans and Mondstadt are doing here, by the way? And Sayu is passed out.
We just talked
They even
over,
make a pose.
And Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do.
The little Hexen Circle? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before.
I'm Little Witch Clee. Oh, and the little Hexen Circle was my idea.
Okay, they at least magic was applied to Clee. I mean, we should have all seen this coming. Spark Knight, Dodoko's best friend, Mondstadt's rising graffiti artist, and always the bestest, sweetest, and cutest child, says her mother.
It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon.
Of course, Alice used her magic on her own daughter to get her introduction going. Still, how exactly does Klee know Chi-Chi?
Right. Clea mentioned she was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then. I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexen Circle and I'm looking forward to learning a lot.
Little grown up with a big heart, radish cooking prodigy, idiom whiz. The youngest and strongest of Streetward Ramblers' disciples.
Oh, hi. Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay?
I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all.
Is she okay? Even she has an introduction. Scratcher of the White House Horse Adeptus Chariot. Already forgot about it. Calisthenics Master, Icy Nippy Little Hands, and last 7th place at the Raging Terrace Memory Game.
Traveler and Paimon are in my heart.
Now that's sweet.
Friend is a new face.
My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Simon.
Ninjutsu Grandmaster Escape Artist, expert in efficient napping and crowd studies. The soul behind the Muji Muji Daruma. The most promising ninja of the Shumatsuban.
Hello, friend, or, witches. Sure looks like the real deal. You even have introduction magic, just like Alice and Nicole. Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune! So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Klee and the others? Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all. Is this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexen Circle? Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too. What? Your mom said we were friends. What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend? So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexen Circle?
A witch hunter being friends with the daughter of a witch.
Do it, do it! You can come into our secret hideout, and we can all share snacks and toys. Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic, too! She said I can use it on all the little witches. I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago.
She's just playing that now.
Snacks are one thing, but self-introduction magic, too? Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials, remember? What if Klee inherited that trait too? Paimon can't swear allegiance now! She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test! Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Klee. Yep! Wow! That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought! That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated. So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's your introduction magic gonna be? Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, because it's kinda like a first impression.
Emergency food, emergency food.
The little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer. Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best. So, in your eyes, what kind of little witch would Paimon be? Okay, Paimon, hold out.
Bro, I wanted to... Where is the emergency food joke?
Done. All right, little witch Paimon, go ahead and introduce yourself. Oh, that's it? Okay. Here goes nothing. Hello, everyone. Little witch Paimon reporting for duty.
The White Whirlwind sweeping the dining table. Master of terrible nicknames. A tiny body, titanic rank, owner of many titles.
Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business? Something doesn't seem right with this boar. Yeah, you said the little Hexen Frozen Circle is working on a quest, right, Klee? So, what's the situation? The whole popcorn thing is super complicated.
Ooh, let's have a tea party then! Great idea!
Oh, I'll get the chairs.
And I'll get some toys for us to play with.
You can come with me, Chi-Chi.
You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the meantime on...
All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait.
Okay, we unlock the event. Let's check the games.
Yeah, I moved those chairs and I had to give Gina all those directions.
Gina?
I knew it! I knew people were gonna think that. No, it's not.
Okay, not your...
Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way. She's invisible to people most
Oh,
of the time.
okay, so they all have imaginary friends.
Paimon never really thought about it before, but of course you all have imaginary friends.
Shh! Don't call me a kid, or you're gonna jinx my chances of getting taller. But before then, besides, even if Gina helps me, it's not like most people would see.
You know, holding your own and being alone are two different things, right?
Really? Great! I have this ninjutsu device here that you can use to train with. I've been so busy with the other little...
Wait! You're not telling us...
What? No, it's not like that. This device is for escape training. I don't need help with my own training assignments. It's Gina. She's even lazier than me. If we're gonna make a break for it together, she has to be able to keep up. That's what I'm hoping.
Okay, the others are kind of locked. Okay, we are just doing the beginning of this event. As mentioned, it looks like it's not gonna be that long. Oh. I mean, can I go faster? You just go until the timer expires. Or well, until you die or something, I guess. I mean, okay. They could go. It could go a bit faster, you know, just to. Also, what is the reward for adventurous progress? But this one is locked too. The gift. Oh, super awesome! Oh, it's just a weapon. A weapon skin.
Chi-Chi, you can't just drink sugary stuff. 1, 2... It's okay. That's what I'm for. Aww, you really look out for Chi-Chi, huh, Yaoyan? Traveler, Paimon! Perfect timing. Paimon's bag is full of snacks, too. Snacks and toys are meant for sharing. Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. After she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazuma, but she didn't think telling us would be enough. So she made us this mechanism to play with. She's... Be home before dark. Tuan Tuan and Yuegui go together, Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands.
Yep, that's what she said, huh? Auntie Cloud Retainer's adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play.
I want to see their imaginary
Cute
friends.
little finch, just as adorable as Chi-Chi herself. Her name is Tuan Tuan.
Oh, so the names are... I was wondering who is Tuan Tuan and the other.
Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense.
Yuegui is like the mechanical Yuegui, but different.
Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Yuegui is also my imaginary friend. It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Yuegui.
Tuan Tuan's grown too.
Aw, that's awesome! Oh, shoot. I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks.
Okay, I understand. Move on. Okay. Oh, there are two here. I'm just gonna do it one time. So that's Chi-Chi's finch. I mean, I guess it reminds me, it kind of looks like Chi-Chi. Anyway, nice, cute, let's go. We still have clues. One of them is a fighting quest and the other way. What?
Find any good toys to bring, Clee? Yeah! Mom made me this magic toy so that Dodoko and me can play with bombs together. You want everyone to play with bombs together? It's not dangerous. The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode. So I can use it all I want without getting sent to confinement. You guys should come play too. Dodoko came to Inazuma with me and... Huh? But you usually carry Dodoko with you, don't you? We met ages ago, remember? No, not that Dodoko. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodokos. Some are like me and like going on exciting adventures in new places. But a lot of Dodokos live in a different place most of the time. A different place? Yeah. Back in Mondstadt, Prune showed me a picture book about it. She said that place is a made-up world for kids. And Dodoko is my imaginary friend.
There is a Dodoko world, just like the Herta world.
Come from. Mom always finds a way to bring them here to play. Yeah, we've seen all kinds of Dodokos at this point. But so, you gonna play?
Okay, but I need to go to be faster, so he's like... Well, let's finish the chapter 1, and if we have time...
Combinations to boost damage output. The Cryo Whopper Flower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. Faced with its burrowing and cryospec hunting training revised, draft 16. What's it right there? Whoa! Oh, you scared me. Hi, well, whatever. Did you, in that case, I need to tell you something. See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few loose pages tucked inside. I know it's hard to imagine, but... Oh! So like Simulanka. What now? I've never heard of that place. So
Oh, what kind of fairy tale did you write, Prune? I never waste them on something so childish and unrealistic. So, after teaching myself all the material...
Oh, so this is the combat event.
Shoot! I got too excited and... Oh no, that just means you're super good friends, huh?
Even the traveler is shocked.
That too. Always challenging the traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance.
Is that child?
The traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. Of course. What am I doing? Would you join my practice session, traveler?
Okay.
Looks like the Little Witch's tea party is ready. Ta-da! Welcome to the Little Witch's tea party. You want something to drink, Prune? Too far to reach? Here, Paimon will help. Thanks. I'll have a hot tea then. Oh, we actually don't have tea here. It's too bitter. None of us like it.
Just add sugar.
I don't like hot things. Well, if there's no other option then... Kinda seems like you were eyeing that from the beginning. Let's just get on with the meeting. You were going to tell us what the deal is with this forest boar? Right! Popcorn is an imaginary friend. What? No, that can't be right. We shouldn't be able to see other people's imaginary
Who's imagine?
friends in the
Is
real
that
world.
Ito's imaginary friend?
We were only able to meet your imaginary friends thanks to magic, adaptal arts, and ninjutsu. And before, we used Lisa's monocle detector thing. What sort of evidence do you have that Popcorn is an imaginary friend?
Imaginary friend? Real friend!
I don't know. But I believe him. Let's try a different question then. How did you find him? Oh, we were playing outside, and we found the Doking's request for help. The Doking's super nice.
Nice! Nice!
He looks so weird.
Is Popcorn always like this?
Popcorn was in bad shape, wandering alone. Angry, running super fast. He's much better with us. Even talks and smiles sometimes.
Well, most imaginary friends are dreamed up by kids. Yeah. So, to get this straight, then teamed up with the little Hexen Circle to get to the bottom of it? Yep. We're in charge of looking after Popcorn while the King does some investigating. Well, I didn't say it 100% was. So, what's the little Hexen Circle planning to do next? We're gonna do what little witches do best and help him out.
Is that what? That does not sound like a witch to me.
How? By using the same kind of magic the big witches use? I don't know. I've never been a witch before. What do you think we should do, Prune? You're the witches, not me. How am I supposed to... Wait. This could be a chance to get some insider intel. Obviously, the best place to start is with... notation. We need to learn from the big Hexen Circle. Oh, well, first, there's Mom. She's just like me and loves going on big adventures with her friends. Then there's my auntie who tells prophecies.
Oh, Barbelot.
If you ask me, Popcorn turned out this way because he didn't get enough sleep.
Oh, and another auntie who talks a lot.
Nicole. Why they are all in the shapes of
We
Dodokos?
shouldn't just jump to conclusions. We need to do our due vigilance. Or, diligence? I'm not sure we can get to the bottom of it right now. But, and another who loved writing stories.
Oh, who is the next one? Is that M?
Crossing out sleep, but keeping...
It has kind of the like the same design like Barbelot.
Then there's a super smart one, and I forgot the rest. Oh, come on, brain, work!
Wait, do we have informations about them? So we know that there is a Rhine daughter, there is Barbelot. Okay, wait. Loves writing stories. A super smart one. I forgot. The super smart one must be Ryan's daughter, right? She is R, but who is the other one? Is that Octavia? The one that did the mannequin thingy? I don't do that quest for the Miliestra.
Imaginary friends don't exist without a kid thinking them up, right? Popcorn? Where's your human? How did you guys get split up?
Oh! Smash, smash, smash! Hamura is hurt?
Hamura must be his human then. What happened to her? The Doking said Popcorn probably has amnesia and can't remember much.
Like Chi-Chi.
Hamura can write? Bring on the tear bugs! Bring on the booger beasts! Meaner, nastier in your face!
Yeah, Popcorn's been repeating that a lot.
How does an imaginary friend have amnesia?
Stuff them in a big old sack!
Did Hamura write that? Huh, it's definitely got personality.
Hey! Woohoo!
Huh.
Wait,
Maybe
that's
she's
definitely
become a
Yoimiya.
New age poet when she gets older.
Famous painter, famous chef, world famous filmmaker.
I've seen the explosions. They have the same particles as Yoimiya's firewall.
Hamura is the best, no matter what.
Can you tell us what she looks like?
Loves pigtails, floral tresses, smiling, and also...
Yeah, floral dresses. Well, is that a floral dress? It's more like she has a flower tattoos.
Yeah, this is... Guess that's all we can get for now. What's her next move? Yeah, guess that's all we can do. Meeting adjourn then? Yeah, let's go.
Okay, and we finished the first part of the story quest, of the event quest, and probably it is locked behind the... Yeah, it is locked. Okay, I want to check out Klee's booth first of all. After that, we are jumping to the Endfield livestream, and we finish it off with Tutoring Waves event. But yeah, it looks like Yoimiya is the one that made that imaginary friend. And what's this entire thing? What's this about? Oh, they bounce. In that case, this is insanely easy, isn't it? Wait, what the f... Okay. Nice. That will be it for the Genshin section. Now, let's just jump to Endfield YouTube. Okay. Let's check out the live stream. I need to change. Wait. It was actually not really a live stream. It's more like a video. Let's check the video. First of all, let me close this. Let me close Genshin and let me change the category on Twitch, okay? And the title. Apparently, they... and I'm also excited about Neverness to Everness releasing Lacrimosa. I'll have to check her out to, you know, make an idea about her too. Arknights and Field, okay? Okay, nice. Okay. Let's go. Wait, no, don't top.
各位管理员，大家好，我是名
There is
方
no
中落地的游戏
translation.
制作人海猫肉和屋，很高兴啊，能再次以这种形式和大家分享我们目前的开发进度和即将到来的新版本内容。那几乎是每时每刻啊，我们都能够看到各位管理员对当下体验的讨论和对未来内容的关心。上一个版本春晓时在发布后啊，获得了大家的广泛好评。那也非常感谢各位管理员的喜爱与支持，我们也不禁感到自豪。因为持续打磨和不间断优化，确实能够为大家带来更好的游玩体验。落地有声是我们不曾改变的准则。希望每一次推出的游戏内容和每一条实施的优化措施都能够代替言语回馈各位管理员的信任。也希望大家能在未来多多支持周末地。那这一次啊，我们将会为各位管理员带来全新版本悬疑散记的介绍，囊括了全新地图场景、新增干员、各位活动玩法和优化内容。那接下来就请随着版本 PV 一起，暂时远离纷争和阴谋，在遗落的悠久山谷中展开一段冒险篇章吧。
Oh, there is a trailer. Okay, let's check the trailer.
Swordfall Dale? The one that the storytellers are always going on about?
The monkey.
We might find the legendary Chi-Shao Swordmancy in the Yanni's Horde.
10 years past, Chingbo Stockade's blood debt still stays.
Mifu is here!
When stragglers grow, all scores shall meet their days.
Damn, martial art.
Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
She looks amazing. I mean, look at... Oh, damn. The physics are incredible. So she's a claymore. Kind of disappointed, not gonna lie. I was hoping that she would be like using her fist, you know? Wait. She is using her fist. What was with the claymore?
I've been through this kind of betrayal before. Now, I smell it again.
Is this the vampire guy?
Nothing will ever be the same again.
Is it bad if I say that his animations look better than Mifu's? Like...
A rain of crimson red.
I mean, bro... This guy looks cooler. I'm still gonna pull for Mifu because, you know, he's Mifu. But...
We sprung from the same drop of blood, brother.
Oh, is Ardashir his brother? Wait, back a bit.
Birthed in blood, concluded in blood.
Ooh, there is a brother that got crossed out on the. But yeah, his animations look way better than his poster. Like, his combat looks cleaner.
Brother.
Hopefully, Mifu synergizes with Pengi. Wait. There is also the NTE special program going on right now. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Let's watch together the NTE special program and then we are gonna jump and do the Enfield one. I forgot about that. Sorry. This one is live, you know? I also need to change the Twitch category. Actually, let me open and make a different. I'm gonna stop the stream on YouTube now, and I'm gonna open another one only for the live stream. Okay, it sounds fine.
I'm Baggy from the NTE design team. So glad to be here.
So, Baggy, what's in store for this version? New espers? New gameplay? New story?
Well, let's set the stage with a quick preview video.
Okay, I opened a new live stream for the NT and live stream and Enfield. I feel like it's fair to separate it from Genshin.
That was the latest on the Tomato Devil incident. Now for a special feature. The Sunward Resort found
Look at Tori.
Anyway, it's good that the kid came back. The kid did come back, but the personality is different. It's as if a different person came back.
Do you think somehow the kid got swapped? I've heard of similar things lately. What the heck are you saying?
The resort sponsor, renowned philanthropist Anana, had this to say. I believe the experience of forming an emotional bond with
so loud.
Damn, we are going on an island. This looks crazy. Lacrimosa! Finally! It was about freaking time.
Lacrimosa won't lose. Lacrimosa. Angry. It's quiet now.
My opponents usually don't end up well.
And who is this guy? Chaos?
Feeling good.
Whatever about this guy. Lacrimosa!
Take a good. Clocking out.
Okay, we have some haunted doll. Is that an axolotl? They are just walking backward. Oh my, that statue is... Why is my translation in German?
The main story episodes so far, we've already had our first encounter with the mysterious organization known as the Scarlet Letter. But that was only the beginning. An organization member suddenly resurfacing? Faces we thought we'd never see again? Intel on the whereabouts of the betrayer? Nothing is what it seems.
Sounds like our run-ins with the Scarlet Letter are far from over.
Right, but I won't give too much of the story away just yet. Let's jump into some gameplay footage instead.
New location, Sunward Island. Damn, this place looks amazing. So they are adding new regions with the versions as they go. Smaller ones probably. They are gonna be probably big regions for the anniversary. Imagine owning a house on an island like this. It must be amazing. It must feel so great. By the way, why are all the live streams all at the exact same hour? Is it so you can't, watch all of them? You need to pick. They are making you swear allegiance to the game. Damn. Is that the fisherman outfit? It is, right? I mean, the location looks cool, don't misunderstand me, but you can just give us a peek and then move on. Probably many people just like to explore the area themselves, you know? And who walks this slowly? Bro, enough is enough, man. Enough is enough. I've seen enough. Can we go back to the action? I'm almost falling asleep. Is this like a new car?
In version 1.1,
finally.
appraisers will pass through Sunward Island and take in the coastal scenery just outside Heathrow. There's also a brand new location anomaly, the Corridor of Echoes, within which you'll square off against new enemies.
That thing looks crazy. What's with the symbolistic circle behind the characters? I just had Dottore have the same thing. Is that okay, it's a ship. The ship that sank but never sunk. Ooh, there are graveyards. This is a cemetery. It's moving! The statue is moving!
We'll leave the rest as surprises for you to discover in-game.
All right, make sure to jot down our first redeem code now. We'll take a quick break and be right back.
Okay, redeem codes.
Welcome back.
That was
skip
fast.
The small talk and go straight to what everyone's been waiting for: the new character reveals.
Wow, jumping right in. So, who's joining the team this time?
Actually, she's already an old friend of ours. Say hi to Lacrimosa.
Yes! I hate tomatoes, but you know what, Lacrimosa? I can't fault her. She's too... Her cuteness does justice. Wait, is she just gonna... Oh. She just keeps falling asleep again.
As ETD4's lovable little ace, Lacrimosa has a habit of turning up half asleep in the most unexpected of places. And she's known to stop dead in her tracks at the sight of a tomato jelly vending machine. But quirks aside, she's still one of ETD's most dependable members, and she'll always show up when you need her.
I'm sure everyone already knows Lacrimosa by now. From the new Helios incident to the Tomato Devil incident, we've all seen her in action. So, Baggy, can you walk us through her Esper ability and combat kit?
Of course! Lacrimosa's Esper ability attribute is Chaos. With that, she can conjure all kinds of objects out of thin air. And she can even copy enemies along with their combat techniques.
Wait,
creating
what?
exact duplicates that fight using their original moves.
What the
But a quick heads up here, some of these effects only unlock after you complete Lacrimosa's spin-off.
What the? Isn't that
In
broken?
combat, Lacrimosa controls her Esper constructs to attack enemies and applies the Nightmare effect to her targets. Nightmare deals 1 tick of chaos damage per second over 3 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. When she unleashes her ultimate, Working Day Judgment, her Esper constructs sweep a wide area, applying Nightmare to all affected enemies and instantly maxing out their stacks.
Let's check out some live gameplay of Lacrimosa
She
in action.
is way too cute. But yeah, she's definitely gonna work with Sakiri, with Daffodil, and with either Haniel or with the other one, the tank one. Lacrimosa versus Tomato Devil. It should be Tomato Vampire though. Oh yeah, she copies the abilities. I wonder if they are as strong as the boss. I mean, the bosses actually hit very... the bosses hit very... deal very low amounts of damage. When you think about the HP of your character, right? Versus the HP of the boss. Usually your character has 3000, maybe 4000 HP, while the boss has like 1 million. So hitting as hard as the boss with using their own abilities is actually quite garbage. Hopefully it's gonna be scaled. I guess if you don't have Sakiri, you can use... I won't forget his name. Adler. Oh, they are using Sakiri and Daffodil as I expected. The Adler is a surprise.
Now that we've seen Lacrimosa in combat, let's take a look at the new outfits she'll be getting in version 1.1.
Wait, this is so freaking cute. Is this the... Oh my god. Okay, this is definitely either paid or from her board. So her abilities get changed in that outfit. How many outfits is she getting? What the heck is this?
While we're on the topic, there is one more thing I'd like to mention. We've been listening closely to all the feedback on character models, and we've gone back and reworked several of them. Here's a look at how some of those updates turned out.
Wait, what? Okay, they are making them hotter. Oh, they removed the necklace. I knew it. Wait, what? So they removed her necklace, but did they just cover her bust, the badonkas, the bazingas? I'm not... that's freaking censorship. Like, what the heck? I'm a fan of the necklace removal, but not of the censorship. Like, what? I mean, I guess maybe they did not censor, like... I was fine with his mask. His mask was cool. What? Who complained about the mask?
There's one you've already fought alongside who's joining the roster in 1.1. That's Chaos, one of the heavy hitters in
Who
ETD6.
who was complaining about Chaos mask? That was what was making him cool. That was making his design better. Now he's just your average Josh Mac.
But once you get to know him, you'll find he's also a battle maniac.
Bro.
Kinda blunt and a bit of a chatterbox.
And they better not have
Chaos's
nerfed.
Esper ability attribute is Lakshana. He can summon a thick fog with his Esper ability and shape it however
They
he
better
wants.
not have nerfed,
Most
you
of
know.
the time, he molds it into a hound that fights at his side.
What
The
was
heavier
even
the
her
karma
name?
those around him carry,
I
the
forgot
more
her name.
fog he seems to have
But
to work
her
with.
neck, her,
Out
you
in the
know,
open world, Chaos can leave his hound
the
behind as a
badonkas
teleport
better not be
anchor,
nerfed.
and teleport back to the hound whenever he wants.
So basically, you get to drop your own teleport waypoints.
Exactly. In combat, Chaos uses his attacks to build up crime charges, and marks his targets with a warrant effect when his skills or ultimate connect. He spends his crime charges to unleash a follow-up attack that deals heavy damage. While warrant is in effect, all of his damage to that target is amplified for a set amount of time.
I mean,
His ultimate, Retribution, doesn't just apply warrant on hit, it also amps up the heavy follow-up damage that comes after.
let's be honest.
Chaos is also getting outfits with a totally unique style, so appraisers will get to see a very different side of
This guy got shafted. He even lost his mask. Oh, bro. Never skip you guys' wish. I mean, compare his animations with Lacrimosas, okay? Compare his outfits with Lacrimosas. It's not close. And they took his mask. But why? I don't understand. Who complained about his
In
mask?
version 1.1, Scarborough Fair will run 2 limited boards back-to-back, Fading Reverie and Forsaken Path, featuring limited S-Class characters Lacrimosa and Chaos respectively.
That's right. The Fading Reverie board will run for 21 days, and Forsaken Path will run for 14. So make sure to keep an eye on those windows.
They know.
Running alongside the limited boards are the Skin Perks events. The outfits shown on screen can drop directly from the boards, and they're also guaranteed once you hit a set number of total rolls on the matching board.
The outfit, the New
Art
Moon
Shop is also
Lullaby,
getting refreshed
looks
alongside
crazy.
the limited boards.
Wait, let me check
Version
it again.
1.1 brings 2 limited-time Arc research programs: the Nocturne Special and the Pursuit Special.
Yeah, for Chaos and
running
for
on the same schedule as their matching limited boards.
Lacrimosa.
Quick reminder
We're gonna
for
go
appraisers.
back and check the
When
skin for
1.1
Lacrimosa.
goes live, part of the inventory in the exchange shop is also getting refreshed. You'll be able to spend lost pieces in the shop on dice and up to 20 tri-keys. Before we move on to what's next, let's drop the second redeem code of the preview. Keys. Before we move on to what's next,
Bro.
let's drop the second redeem code of the preview.
Technical
Don't forget to
difficulties.
redeem. We
This
move
is
on to
bad.
what's next, is in
This is
shop
what
on
happens when
dice and up
you
to
have a
20 tri-keys.
bad editor.
Before we
Like, look at this.
on to what's
They corrected
next,
it right
let's
away.
drop the second redeem code of the preview.
So this is what happened. They pre-recorded this, right? This is definitely not live. None of the Genshin or whatever are never live, let's be honest. They record it and then they just release the video as a live video. And what happened is these guys did not properly check the video until the end. They did not realize that they have a small editing cut there, right? Oh my god. Let's also check where is Lacrimosa's. So what is her signature? What is gonna be her free outfit? Well, this one is probably paid cash. Okay, so this is her board outfit. I mean, it's nice. How do you get the others though? New Moon Lullaby. Wait, no, it's not that one. Did they not show it?
You'll be getting in version 1.1.
Bro, the editing is so freaking garbage. They messed around the names. So this is her this is not her board outfit. New Moon Lullaby. So this is probably fitting because it fits fitting Piano Key Sonata. So which outfit sounds like... so no, yesterday's melody must be correct. Gilded Rhapsody?
Listening closely
Maybe
to all
the
the
wrong
feedback on
part
character
is the
models.
name
We've
on
gone
the
back and
banner.
reworked special and
To back, Fading Reverie and Forsaken Path, featuring limited
14
from the boards. And
Yeah,
they're
maybe the
also
name here
guaranteed
is
once you
wrong.
hit a set
This
number of
looks like
total rolls on the
the
matching
last
board.
outfit, you
The
know.
Arc Shop is also getting refreshed alongside the limited boards.
They
Version
need to
1.1
fire their
brings 2
editor.
limited-time Arc research
Even I can do a better job than that.
programs.
I guess he
The
was too
Nocturne
lazy to
Special
just check
and
the
the
entire
Pursuit
30
Special,
minutes
running on
of
the same
video
schedule as
from
their
start to
matching
finish.
limit.
Like, how
These
lazy
are-
can you be?
We've covered the new story and characters. What else is the new version bringing?
Hold on, there's actually a bit more on those 2 characters we haven't shown yet. In version 1.1, leveling up your bond with Lacrimosa and Chaos gradually unlocks Ride Along, Move In, and a handful of new interactions. Let's take a look at a quick gameplay demo.
Oh, rock, paper, scissors. This is so damn cute. I feel if anyone saw us eating ice cream like this with a girl dressed like that, FBI will come rolling in right off the bat. Bat. Did you get it? She even has a pool section, huh? Okay. You know what? The husbando lovers were complaining about this, and I am happy they are getting served, even though the fact that this guy... What the freak is the difference in height? First between Lacrimosa and us, and now with this guy, now he looks like he should be arrested by the police. But anyway... I hate that he lost his mask. You didn't really lose a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna go over everything when this is over.
A female companion living in the same house at the same time.
Also in version 1.1, we're opening up the...
Wait, what? What did he just mention?
One thing to note, when inviting characters to move in, you can't have a male and a female companion living in the same house at the same time.
Okay,
Also
I
in version
understand that
1.1,
part.
we're
It's
opening up the
probably
city hangout storyline for
for
Lacrimosa
obvious
and
reasons. I
Chaos.
feel like they're
So
polarizing
keep
the
an eye out
community
while
though.
exploring the city. You
As
might just
bundle
bump into
lovers
them.
against
Why don't we sneak in a
waifu
quick
lovers.
teaser of some new footage?
I hate tomatoes. Watching this pains me, inside and outside. So we're gonna have a date with Lacrimosa. Somebody please tell me. I mean, there is... The cope is... she just looks small, right? There is no way that a respectable institution like the Defense Bureau would hire an underage kid, you know? To fight horror monsters.
I have to say, these chance encounters are exactly the kind of thing you want to capture and remember. And wouldn't it be great if we could share those photos and videos with more people?
Oh, speaking of sharing, I've got some good news on that. In version 1.1, the Bagel chat app is getting a major upgrade and
Wait,
entering
what
its
the-
testing phase. Want to share something? Do it on Bagel. Open up your
They are
in-game photo
creating
album,
Bagel
post about your day,
in-game.
share real moments from Heathero, and find people who get you. Bagel is
Are
also
these
going
gonna
to
be
your
your
go-to source for in-game
real
inspiration.
people or AI?
Wondering which spots in Heathero make for the best photos? Just scroll Bagel and you'll find what you're looking for.
So, are we talking likes, follows, and bookmarks? Don't tell me, there's an algorithm pushing posts too?
Yep, the whole package.
They
And on top of
recreated
that,
YouTube.
Appraisers can earn Praise Jam by posting and hitting engagement goals, which you can spend at the bagel shop for in-game items.
I mean, it would be cooler if you could share this with other players, you know? Like bagel to be made by players themselves, but I feel like it's gonna have a ton
Sounds
of
great.
AI answers
But
and
is
whatnot.
Bagel going to force
YouTube
everyone
already
to be
has a ton
social?
of bots, okay?
What about the introverts among us?
No worries. Bagel's content feed is randomized, so there's no forced social interaction. After all, the whole point of Bagel is to make city life feel more enriching and authentic for everyone. There's a lot more to it, but we'll let appraisers discover the rest in-game once version 1.1 is live.
So what other intel can we share today? Anything else you've prepared for us?
Actually, I've got plenty to share. A lot of you have probably heard about the Hetero Detention Facility by now. Recently, a crew of thugs calling themselves the Tornado Gang got locked up there. Even behind bars, they refuse to clean up their act and keep picking on anyone weaker than them. Their leader, Tornado, is basically running the place.
Let me guess. Appraisers are about to teach these repeat offenders a serious
Shouldn't we be
lesson?
their colleagues?
That's right. And combat works a little differently this time around. Let's take a look.
So anyway, Razor, really the only thing that you missed is that Lacrimosa and the Chaos guy were announced for the upcoming patch. They also changed the designs of a few characters. They took Chaos mask. I don't know why. I feel like now he just has the regular NPC model, and with his moveset and whatnot, just looking quite plain. I don't know. Also, for someone that's called Chaos, the guy is Lakshana. So yeah, I'm confused about that. They showed Lacrimosa for a bit. They mentioned how she has a special ability that allows her to create a copy of the boss to do one attack. Not sure how it's gonna scale though, because if you think about it, mobs in games hit very, very
wow, this is real fist to the face, hand-to-hand
they
combat.
don't really hit hard
Is
at
this
all.
just a one-off challenge mode?
Not at all. After you beat Tornado, you'll unlock a brand new city stamina activity, the Fight Club. It comes in solo and matchmaking modes, with matchmaking supporting bouts of up to 4
that's
players.
cool.
That sounds pretty fun. But we do want to put a quick disclaimer
We
out
got
there.
2x
These
KO.
bouts are all in good fun, and we can confirm no fighters were harmed in the making of this mode.
After 1.1 goes live, we're also adding the Underground Circuit mode to our racing minigame. It's a mode along the lines of a no-holds-bar bumper brawl, with matchmaking for 6 players.
Wait. No holds barred and brawl? Is this even a real race anymore?
That's debatable. Unlike normal races, you can't summon your own vehicle here. When the opening countdown ends, 6 vehicles spawn at random, and every player has to grab one for themselves.
Okay, this is
And during
cool.
this phase, players can't attack each other.
So whoever grabs the best car wins? Where's the brawl in that?
Hang on, here's where it gets good. For starters, when you get in, you can still choose to drive or ride in the passenger seat, and the 2 players in the same car are considered teammates. Second, every car that spawns comes preloaded with weapons by default, and both the driver and passenger can use them to attack other vehicles and players. If you bring a vehicle's durability down to 0, it explodes, and the players inside are instantly KO'd and out of the race. Attacking players directly damages the character they're currently using, and once all 4 of their characters go down, that player is eliminated.
Oh, now I see how the brawl
I mean,
part
if
works.
you have
So
the
whether
better
you
car,
team up with your passenger
you
on
still
the
are gonna
fly or
be
go your
miles
own
ahead
way,
of
there's some real
everyone, and they're
strategy in
not
that
gonna be
call.
able to attack you,
So
right?
are the weapons the same for every car?
Yes, every car starts with the same default weapon, but weapon crates are placed at intervals along the track. Drive into one, and your car picks up a specific weapon.
What kinds of weapons are we talking about?
First up is the default weapon, your standard semi-auto fire. Pick up a shotgun.
I need
and you'll
to
deal
pick
area
up
damage,
with the live stream pace.
while
I'm
the
just gonna
Gatling lets you
increase the
unload a
playback
continuous high-speed barrage.
until we
Anything
get
heavier
back to
than
the
that?
live.
Oh yeah, there's a rocket launcher that fires once every few seconds, and on hit, it triggers a big AoE explosion. On top of that, there's a special item called Fire Support. Picking it up doesn't replace your current weapon, but it lets you call in a precision missile that homes in on whoever's currently in first place. If you're already in first, it targets second instead.
Yikes! Getting hit by one of those is gonna basically wipe out your car's durability. Are you just toast at that point?
Not at all. Out on the track, you'll also come across tire repairs. Drive into one to fix your tires and recover some vehicle durability. Just keep in mind, this item only heals the car, not the player's character.
Tire repairs, huh? So in this mode, you can win by going after your opponent's tires.
We'll let the appraisers discover that for themselves.
All right, I'll definitely be one of the first to try this out when the update drops. That wraps up the gameplay portion. Coming up next, we're putting up the third redeem code of today's preview. Make sure to redeem it before it expires. See you in a bit.
His mask. I'm still miffed about that one. And I'm a bit worried that they are gonna censor the, you know, the villain. Oh my god! Oh, that's sexy. Oh, that's hot AF. Like, that's skin tight. Damn, I'm so glad I picked the female model. I did not even, I did not really check, but I think you can change it, maybe, I don't know.
Finally here? Ever since the game launched, we've only been able to look at the Porsche building and the cars parked outside, with nothing else we could really interact with.
Don't worry, we've got you covered. Version 1.1 brings a brand new vehicle, the Porsche 918 Spider. Brand new collab outfits?
Oh, they know where to place the emphasis. Oh my god, okay, they really know, they know. The targeting is insane. Okay, the cape.
A brand new property, Pegasus Residence. The property comes with a car.
That's not gooning. That's eating the food that's given to you. There is a difference. You can't tell me what am I supposed to do when they are like the angles? Come on! Holy shit! Like, if somebody forces cake in your face, can you call yourself a man if you don't eat it? I mean, look. Damn, the moon. Is that, I mean, the sun. But damn, the moon.
So how do we actually get the collab vehicle?
You can see her freaking belly button.
The collab vehicle, the Porsche 918 Spider, along with its round collab outfits, can all be obtained through polls in a limited time event during version 1.1.
Wait.
Let me finish. You can choose whether to spend aemeath or fawns on the polls. Version 1.1 also comes with more
fawns.
events,
You can spend fawns.
Expansion cores, and fonts.
That's fine.
For full details,
I was
keep an eye on
about
our official accounts across all platforms.
to give them a piece of my mind. But you can spend fawns. That makes it okay. I guess that's the Lacrimosa story quest. And of course, they are adding a double the fonts so you can make sure that you are gonna have enough for the skins. Nice, okay. They really don't give you many clues about the events, though. Well, this one we know. Double rewards for the Houdini scheme and whatever. Yep. Oh, okay. The debt collector is added as an anomaly challenge, just like hologram bosses. Iris commission. I'm fine. Just another boss fight. I hope for more horror
across the game.
content.
We've put the full list in the patch notes, so appraisers, take a moment to look it over.
Okay, could you show the patch notes? What the bruh. Let me check if I can find it. Okay, so they're adding something like ZZZ. Oh, holy shit, the best improvement ever. This is major. We got rid of Tagido. Okay, wait, okay. Add an option to... They know. They freaking put this one right at the top. New teleport points, new mod parts for existing vehicles. Nice. Tune starting stats on several vehicles for better baseline handlines. Don't be mean to Tagido, he's cute. Otters are cute. Pikachu is cute. Watching TV is cute. When you combine all of them, you get Paimon 2.0. Add support for vehicle auto drive. Is it? At least I can understand what Paimon says. I mean, imagine if Paimon was saying Paimon. I feel like I would have lost my mind. Add height adjustment for the third person. I'm not... I dislike the TV most of all. They could have just made a model of a small-clawed otter that can talk, you know? That's an anomaly enough, you know? I feel like that's cute. That would be way cuter than whatever that TV thing is. Add repeat mode and volume control for port. Okay, fix intermittent player house. Okay, customization, NPCs, React. Critical dodge. Okay, this will make the combat feel smoother. I feel like this is one of the bigger ones too. Well, it remains to be seen how exactly it's gonna turn out. I would like to not understand what the thing is saying. I would like to be able to mute it too. I guess we get it first in NTE, huh? Skill queuing gains a new life skill. Holy shit, okay. Cheese is gonna be your best. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we are entering the cheese meta. Jump straight into the next level. Auto restock. Okay. Improve controller experience. Mobile. Okay. The biggest ones are definitely Tagido is getting muted. Cheese is getting an ability for ping pose haste. Yes, they gave codes. There are 3 codes just like before. 100 annulite each of them.
Coming right up. When version 1.1 goes live, the daily login event opens back up. Log in for a total of 7 days during the event to claim 10
Okay, so they have a weekly login.
After the version 1.1 update drops, we'll be sending all appraisers a Heathrow special gift pack via in-game mail. Please trust that we're committed to building Heathrow into the city you've all been hoping for. Going forward, we'll be holding ourselves to a higher standard.
They're talking about the AI drama.
Experiences like that again.
And with that, today's special preview is just about wrapped up. Thank you all so much for taking the time to watch.
Thanks, everyone.
Is it bad
And
if I
one
don't
quick
really...
Now, there's more ways to play NTE. Pre-registration is officially live on
Steam and Epic Games.
Store and the
Nice.
Samsung Galaxy Store. Head over to your preferred storefront, search for Neverness.
Is it bad if I don't really care if they use the AI for some movies in some kind of underground cinema that I will never, that I will have probably never found out, and it's just for like 5 seconds of
an even smoother, more accessible
video.
cross-device experience in the future.
Like,
Keep an eye on our official channels for more updates.
I don't give a shit about the AI. I care if it's if it involves characters designs or story designs, you know.
Uniquely their own.
Kind of all the games use AI, but it needs to be done in you know, in small amounts, and for I think they use the AI perfectly. Like for the bank haste intro, which you are just gonna see it once and it's gonna be done for. And for the movies, like I don't see that. I don't know the full extent of the AI usage. I only know that the bank video one had AI. I saw though that the cutscene with our fight against whatever her name was also had AI. I did not like that. I've seen people just pointing out all the inconsistencies, and then I looked over the video again, and they were right. Like there were so many things going wrong in that cutscene because of the AI. I hope they do not do that again. Just do the cutscenes normal, you know. Now let's do a recap. So we are getting a new region. Well, not region, an extension of the map. How in Genshin you get the whatever the cataclysm, the whatever, and in Wuthering Waves you get the Risholi Islands. We are gonna get an island in NTE. Yeah, I guess this is how they're gonna approach the expansions in this game. Then of course we are gonna get Lacrimosa,
Little A.
and we are gonna get Chaos. And Lacrimosa has an ability. I don't know. Did they change? They did not mention anything about how she can turn into a bat. They only mentioned that she can copy the abilities of bosses and their forms.
And she can even copy enemies along with their combat techniques.
The issue is I don't know how the damage will look like, because usually bosses in games like this hit very, very like soft. Because at the end of the day, your main character is gonna have like what, 5,000 HP, but the boss has 2 million. So comparatively, we hit like tens of times harder than they are. Anyway, we are also getting Chaos. More importantly, they did some changes to some designs. But first, the skins. So this is gonna be probably the affection skin for Lacrimosa. They called it New Moon Lullaby, but I think the name is wrong. Either this or the skin on the board that they presented is wrong. So this is the Piano Key Sonata. Not sure how you can get this one. This is definitely going to be some kind of gacha paid only skin. Like it changes the effects and abilities. To be honest, it's nothing that crazy. I mean, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Instead of buses, you have these chariots. I was thinking it's just the color that's changed, but no. This is gonna be the board skin. The gacha board skin. And I have no clue what's this one. Probably is gonna be given with phones, redeemable with phones. Like in Annalise case. And they changed the designs. First of all, I feel like... I don't know. I like that they removed these red things here. I have no clue what's with them. I did like more the eye patch. I mean, it looks like the design is crispier. Right? I do not really like this thing here. So nice that they removed that part. The design looks crispier. I liked her with longer ears and with the eye patch. You know? If it only looked in high resolution and with bigger horns. Like... I don't know. I don't really mind the change, but I did like the eye patch for her. In her case, yes, they cleaned her model a bit. Before she had like everything going on there. I mentioned about how I hated this necklace. They removed it. I'm a bit concerned because it looks like they kind of censored this side. Maybe. I don't really know for sure. It does look like her skin. I think this is her skin, right? Is not censored. Like she has a huge window, so maybe it's bad on my part. But bro, what the heck is with this guy? Why did they took his mask? Like, who is cooler, left or right? I would say left. Is it just me? This is just a straight. What I am miffed about is who complained about this. Like, who complained about his mask? I can't imagine. Anyway, and then I guess we have his skins. His skins, which pretty much are not looking like anything that crazy. They're probably aware too, because they did not really show his board, like what's gonna be his board skin. This is the new skin for Lacrimosa, New Moon Lullaby. Yeah, it has the same name as her affection skin, but I think that's just a mistake. They made many mistakes during the live stream. Like I noticed an editing cutoff that went like, where did they mess that one up? I don't really know for sure. Is it here when they made the transition? Yes, they made this is such a mistake. So obviously this is not a live stream. They pre-recorded the video beforehand and then they just uploaded it as a live stream. All the games do that because really, if you mess up during the recording live, like otherwise there will be only messes, right? And after that, someone is editing it in the background, right? They are watching the video and editing stuff to make sure everything is fine. It looks like here they did not really pay attention to, or maybe, I don't know, it was too hard for them to watch a 40-minute video to make sure there are no mistakes, because here is an editing mistake. And yeah, it lasts only for one split of a second, so it will be hard to notice when you edit the video. But if you watch it yourself from start to finish, you'll see it. Like, I did this kind of editing mistakes myself when I was recording videos for YouTube when I was at the very beginning, you know? So, yeah.
Version favors lack run keeping up.
And yeah, the new car.
Limited board.
And they skipped over Chaos skin, like they know.
Before we move on to what's next, let's
and
drop
bro,
the
the Porsche collab, like this skin, I don't give a damn about the car. Like, holy like that skin tight. Like, damn. Nice. Anyway, we have one more live stream to watch. They apparently the live stream from for Endfield yesterday was, well, not exactly cancelled, but more like they didn't upload the English version at the same time as the others, which is very, very weird in my opinion. Like, that's a bad sign. But regardless, so far we only watched like 5 minutes of it, where we watch the intro, like 3 minutes of it, where we watch the intro for the new characters, Mifu and the other guy, whatever his name is, the vampire guy. And I will say the vampire guy has 10 times better animations, and it's pretty cool. I mean, let's just go from the very beginning, because really, we only watched like 3 minutes.
We might find the legendary Chi-Shao Swordmancy in the Yanni's Horde.
10 years past, Qingbo Stockade's blood debt still stays.
Shut up. I just noticed it.
All scores shall meet their days.
Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
I don't like the claymore. I just hope that Mifu will fight with only her bare hands. It looks like she has some kind of like two modes of fighting, with the claymore and another one with her gloves.
I'll teach you the hard way.
And the gloves are a bit too big for my liking. I would have preferred if she just had regular gloves, you know? And have you watched Naruto and Sasuke versus Momoshiki? Like that kind of combat fight, hand-to-hand combat. In my opinion, the guy looks cooler.
Nothing will ever be the same again.
Camille. I mean, look at the animations. Like, goddamn. And I think this guy is Ardashir's brother. The aura farming runs in the family.
A rain of crimson red. Burst in blood, concluded in blood. We sprung from the same drop of blood, brother.
Like, bro, the vampire guy looks so much better. I'm pulling for Mifu because she's like her model, and I mean she's Mifu, but the vampire one, if I had pulls, I will get them both. Like, damn. As bundle lovers are feasting in the next patch. And why not make her weapon the gloves, you know? Make them smaller. I don't know. Like monk type kind of gloves, you know? I get the... Wait, what? Oh, you pick your enemies. New, please, for the love of, don't make me have to get a new type of component for them. So Mifu's story quest and Camille's story quest. Dance Macabre. Umbral Monument is getting updated, okay. Exploration event. Is this a rerun or is it a continuation? Contingency contract. This is the one. This is the true Endfield in Arknights.
在这次版本中啊，我们会为各位管理员带来一张全新的支线地图。那在此前的故事中啊，青石潮起，
I mean, yeah, the main story concluded.
危机。那在管理员们的奋战下，青石潮落，和平再度降临武林。但一封来自选剑局的消息呢，打破了短暂的安逸。原来啊，青石潮的退去，让失落已久的遗迹藏剑谷重见天日。那这一次啊，我们先探索藏剑谷的任务。
Can I move my character
吞没的历史
for the subtitles
选剑局的
properly
天
show
使
up?
们说啊，
Yes.
这座沉寂已久的山谷，据说埋藏着大燕遗留的技术遗产。要是问咱们的陈千羽干员啊，他肯定会说，话本里的大燕侠客在此埋藏了神剑秘籍，那他一定能够在这里找到传说中的赤霄剑法。那大战之后啊，难得有轻松惬意的机会可以一同冒险啊，所以陈千羽干员这次啊是格外起劲，自告奋勇陪我们一起去寻宝。
Isn't she accompanying us everywhere anyway?
一面就是一座耸立的石门，那散落斜插在四周的古老石剑啊和选剑局的石桩竟然如出一辙。紧闭的门扉前带有神秘符文的机关柱，正是这座山谷带给寻宝者的初次试炼。待正确解开机关，穿过大门，远远便能看到比肩山峦的巨型剑桩。一路上，我们朝着巨大剑桩穿行于遗迹的断壁和浮崖之间。 只有顺次解开巨型剑桩的机关，才能抵达藏剑谷深处。
But can we get another AC area?
为了给每一位管理员带来沉浸式的体验，此次呢，我们引入了全平台体积云技术，让藏剑谷中的云雾缭绕景象在各个设备上都能够自然呈现。
Oh, nice
不过，
optimization.
管理员们也请千万小心沿途逃窜的水匪和凶猛的野兽，尤其是藏剑谷中啊栖息了一种叫做山吼兽的敌人。 他们习惯成群结队出没，而且性情
We are fighting the monkeys.
香蕉皮、
Banana peels.
聪明的山吼兽啊，甚至还会和体型巨大的披甲猎兽一起协同作战，配合之默契，堪称怪物界的采种机与种植机。那大家不妨细心观察下他们的弱点，周遭还可以使用的道具。也许以牙还牙，以胶还胶，会是个不错的选择。而藏剑谷的深处啊，还盘踞着一只巨山吼兽。 它有着远超寻常个体的巨大体型，擅长利用场地发起攻击。在狂暴状态下，巨山吼兽会震落遗迹残垣，那在场内啊随机落下石块，造成伤害，也能够
Is that the Feringal
发大范围攻击。而它发出的怒吼声会在短时间内封锁管理员们的行动。若是仔细观察巨山吼兽的动作模式，小心掌握战斗节奏，相信大家一定能够发现这位敌人的攻克方法。 那么击败藏剑谷深处的巨山吼兽之后，是否就能寻得沉睡的宝藏？而宝藏是否就正如传闻所描述那样，就请各位管理员亲自体验揭开古老历史的一角了。在本次新版本中啊，除了新区域藏剑谷之外呢，还有2位新登场干员。 米福和卡缪即将和大家见面。那么接下来就请 Ra 来为各位管理员介绍一下。
Okay, let's see their kits. Please, one of them needs to work with fungi.
很高兴能够再次见到各位管理员，我是明日方舟周末地的光雅设计师 Ra。这段时间啊，我和海猫一样，密切地关注着大家的意见，同时也在不断地筹备新的内容，推出新的优化。
Can we jump
我们的
to
目标其实很简单，就
kits?
是希望各位管理员能够切实地感受到游戏的体验越来越好，周末地的世界越来越丰富。也希望这一次我们带来的新内容能够满足大家的期待。那首先啊，我先来为管理员们介绍本次2位新登场的干员米福和卡缪。在此前的版本中多次登场的米福，大家相信应该不陌生了。我们在他发动的一场奇袭中，初次见到了这位英姿飒爽的武林城巡卫队长米队。虽然首次相遇的场面一度十分混乱，但在我们面前的米福总是十分可靠，值得信赖。他不仅是我们初入武林时的引路人，也是一起直面清十朝危机时的好伙伴。而这次米福的故事始于庄方仪失踪的消息，空无一人的总庄办公室，唯有一纸信笺残存，全出无悔，生死随流。米福一眼认出这是师傅们留下的战书。当年清波寨有3位深不可测的高手，
3 formidable masters.
清波寨3绝。
The 3 master. Oh.
他们与武林不能说是关系和睦，至少也是势如水火。作为备受倚重的大徒弟，米福自然也是以挑战武林为己任。怎料时过境迁，如今他却成了投靠武林的叛徒。卷土重来的师傅们不惜以庄天师为要挟，也要逼迫米福。
How exactly did they manage to
庄天师的实力有目共睹，如今却一气消
capture
失，这让米福和
Pengi?
管理员也疑惑不已。如今武林城与清波寨早已放下恩怨，为了
And
不
if
让
they
事态
could
扩大
do that,
米福
why
决
did
定
they do it
前去
just
会一会
now?
师傅们。可等他真正准备迎战时，才发现事情的走向似乎与想象中
Okay, it was some kind of trap, some kind of joke.
米福难免不安。我们
I was
便利邀与
wondering,
他一
there
同
is
展
no
开
way that
几次交
Pengi
手之
could
间，
have
对
been
米福的招
kidnapped.
式也是更了解了。
If there's a fight,
Damn.
I'm in.
作为一名物理属性的近卫
Oh,
干
it's
员，
physical,
米福可
okay.
以对目标施加物理脆弱，并通过战技打出不俗的伤害，是一名实力强劲的输出手。最特别的在于他的战技可以连续释放最多3段不同的招式，而每一段都有不同的特性。留在武林的这段时间，米福不断精进实力，创出了自己的功法，大剑横扫，劲拳开道，一招一式，自成一派。
Oh, that
就让
was
我们一
cool.
起来看看他是如何出招的。先来看看普攻。
Let's move my avatar on the other side.
最多4段普通攻击，对敌人造成物理伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量物
She's
理伤害。
physical though. I don't really think I have a team for her.
可以说是米福
Physical
最标志性的
DPS,
角色了。3E 意味着他能够释放3段不同的招式。1段战技断云，米福可以从拳套中发射拘束锁，拉取
She has a
范围内的
gathering
敌人
ability.
并将其聚拢至身前。如果目标中有无法被拉动的敌人，米福会转而将自身牵引至目标前。这意味着绝大部分情况下，技能释放后，米福都能够迅速接近敌人。技能成功释放后，可以衔接第2段战技。2段战技追行，米福进行连续挥拳，最后一击可以额外造成猛击效果。如果这次猛击消耗了不少于3层破防，那接下来一段时间内还可以继续衔接第3段战技。3段战技开天，
So she has some kind of
米福进行蓄力
combo
后，可以在不消耗破防层数的情况下，对敌人造成一次视为猛击类型的高额伤害。这次伤害不算作触发了猛击的物理异常，且不属于战技伤害，但诸如原始记忆强度等属性将能够正常提升本次的伤害。值得注意的是，1段战技释放后，不仅会返还大量激励，且2段和3段战技的激励消耗都比一般技能更低。各位管理员们可以更自由地使用这些技能。连续技全出无悔，当有敌人达到3层破防及以上时，米福一记上勾拳痛击前方的敌人，对其造成伤害，并施加物理脆弱。
I mean, I need to try her out to know exactly just how good her combat will feel. It looks like she has that non-linear kind of.
这意味着触发米福的连接技后，
I mean, not exactly non-linear, but like a combo type kind of feel for a.
终结技决心，米福短暂蓄力后向前方冲刺， 强制击飞前方所有敌人，
I don't
狠狠
know.
将其砸向地面，造成物理伤害。且随后也可以在一段时间内。
I mean, she's definitely gonna work with
米服的终结技
Paul.
本身可以造成较高的。
I don't know about the others.
也可以在关键时刻补充重要的破防层数，让管理员们触发第二段战绩时的效果更加顺畅。那么接下来，我们就通过实战视频来了解一下米服在战场中的表现吧。首先啊，是由米服领头的物理队来挑战隐通风杯玩法中的旁门外道这一关。
Okay,
想必
physical
大家都还
team.
对这一关中无法被控制的莉莉者弩兵记忆犹新。开场面对一群精英莉莉者，我们先用米服的一段战绩将他们全部拉至身前，随后配合二段战绩和其他战员，敌人的破防层数迅速来到了3层。此时我们立即发动米服的连续技。
Amber is there only for the battle skill,
瞬间
huh?
蒸发。还没完
Well, for the
因为
combo
刚刚我
skill.
们打出了2段战绩，消耗了3层破防，我们可以立即衔接第3段战绩，让3名敌人在开场时便受到重创。我们发动俊卫和于禁的终结技后，立即发动米服的终结技，为目标施加1层破防。同时，陈的连续技和战技也对目标施加了另外2层破防。这下米服的连续技又可以启动了。我们继续衔接2段战绩，乘胜追击，立即击倒了1名敌人。哈哈，剩下2名敌人自然也逃不了。让我们找好一个角度，释放第3段战绩。一阵猛烈的拳风呼啸而出，同时击到了2名敌人，完美收场。
I don't like how they are making like half-finished teams, right?
我们先借助洛西的
Rossi. Okay, she works with Rossi. I mean, I was thinking of that.
是加物理脆弱状态。由于天赋
Pogranichnik is the name. I'm calling him Po. The name is a mouthful.
获得更强的抗打断能力。紧接着，我们释放
But both Rossi and she are DPSs.
施加1层破防的同时，造成了大量的失衡值伤害，刚好使敌人进入失衡状态。我们乘胜追击，对目标进行处决攻击后，配合秋丽和洛西的技能。
It looks like Rossi is there only for the combo.
大家别忘了，米服在释放终结技后，可以直接衔接第2段战绩。一通战绩连招输出后，天谷巨兽甚至还没来得及进入愤怒状态。
Who was before in the place of Rossi?
刚才的实战表现
Wolfguard.
大家可以看到，米服拥有的3段战绩赋予了他多样的能力，既可以狙怪，又可以造成爆发性的物理伤害。
Wolfguard or a
配
healer
合施加破
were
防层数，
before with
米服
Rossi.
就可以大展拳脚，利用连续技和战绩的
I
连
mean,
招，暴风骤雨般的打出大量的物理伤害。
this team has no healing, does it?
从刚才的是米服和洛西的技能。
This team has no healing. Before I was instead of Amber, I was using a healer, and instead of Mifu, like I was using either Gilberta or Ardelia, and instead of Mifu, I was using Wolfguard. I don't know. I feel like look with this team and on the first team, they are using Mifu, Chen, Pogranichnik, and Amber. Amber is there only for, I believe her battle skill or whatever, the combo skill, is applying vulnerability. So she's there for stacks with Pogranichnik. And so is Chen. Chen applies 2 stacks. Probably using the other guy, like the standard guy, should be just as fine. I don't use any of those characters in my other teams. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, do you have them leveled up, or I don't? I only have Po out of here build up. The thing, I probably will use her on the Rossi team as an enhancement. I want to use different teams. Nice. I want my teams to get leveled up. You know, we need the proper final team. Right now, the teams are kind of all over the place and half baked. What I mean by that is we have Zhang Fengyi, right? But her teammates are Perlicap and the others, and they really do not provide much for her except of applying electrification. Like, you know, dedicated supports, dedicated 5-star stuff like that, just to upgrade and make the feel of the team smoother. Because right now, the Fengyi team would need a skill recovery character, because I can only use Fengyi's skill and occasionally Perlica, but using other character skill is just a net DPS loss, and I'm not happy about that. And in this team, you have Amber, who is a shielder, you know, but on the Rossi team, you don't have a healer. They They recognize that you have no healer. I have to use. I have to hope that I defeat the enemy before they die, or I need to use Ardelia, who does not really fit that well on this team because I can really spam her skill whenever I want. So it's like I can use Gilberta, but she's not a healer either. So yeah, I hope they're gonna add more synergistic teammates. Anyway, where is the vampire guy?
米芙拥有的3段战绩赋予了他多样的能力，既可以聚怪，又可以造成爆发性的物理伤害。
I want the
只要
vampire.
有队友能够
I
配
want
合
to
施
see
加爆
his
发层数，
abilities.
米芙就可以
He's
大展
probably
拳
a
脚
DPS
利用
too.
连歇技和战绩的连招，暴风骤雨般的打出
They
大
are
量的
releasing
物理
too
伤
many
害。
DPSs.
如今融合了清波拳法与武林技艺的米芙，
Now I
面对
realize
昔日的师傅
Zhang
究竟胜负
Fangi
如
was a
何
DPS,
就
Rossi
请
was
各
a
位管理员
DPS,
们见证了。
Yvonne was a
介绍完了老
DPS,
朋友
only
米芙，来
Tantang,
让我们再一
well,
起看看本次新面
Levatain
孔
was a
卡缪
DPS.
我们发现啊，自上
Only
一次
Tantang
铁杆
and
节目的露脸之
Gilberta
后，
were
卡缪
supports.
似乎引起了不少管理员们的关注，大家都对他身为血魔，
Everyone
对
else
赛
was
事卡的身份
DPS.
充满好
Just
奇。
there are too
具体来
many.
说，他是赛事卡这一组织的看护人，负责追查
Yeah,
各
but
类
they are
内
not
部的犯罪案
perfect,
件，
right?
也是一场来自赛事卡的委托调查，指引我们与卡缪就此相遇。
As in, we need more
在他们的冷淡介
skill
绍下，
point
我们得
generators,
知
in my
这次的事
opinion.
件因一份匿名
And
的
as
寄
the
给赛事卡的
as
血液样
supports,
本
you
而起。
have a
而
few,
艺术
but
卡
they are
特的试
mostly
炼
4
与律
stars.
师人员的
Like
伤亡，
almost all
又
of
为
them are
此
4
增添了
stars.
层层迷雾。我们本该与卡缪协力调查，但他对合作表现出冷淡的态度，执意独自追查。虽然在管理员的主动下，卡缪不再沉默，
Because the
到处
team
地
usually
掌握
has
了
a
信
DPS
息
and 3
但他
supports.
最初的回避与近乎执拗的态度，让我们意识到此次的案件并不简单，背后或许隐藏着更大的隐情，甚
Damn.
至与卡缪不为人知的往事有关。为了揭开谜底，我们沿着滴落的血痕一路追踪。很显然，真凶似乎有备而来，也许还有更多危险隐藏在这之后。不知道等待着卡缪和管理员的是什么呢？从独自追。
In Wuwa, I never touch a 4-star, not even the basic 5 stars, never use them. Yes, but that's also a case of their old, right? When Wuwa was released, there were many people using Danjin. There were many people using Mortefi. In fact, I think Mortefi is still a very popular choice. There were many people using Verina. Actually, everyone was using Verina, and people were hyped for Calcharo before, well, they kind of nerfed him. So it's like, it's also a matter of time. Look, oh, damn, this is nice. He has a model of the factory. The factory must grow. But yeah, I do like how they kind of made different teams for different characters. But let's be honest, they are going to be upgraded at some point, right? They are going to release 5-star versions of the 4 stars and the cycle repeats. It's how it kind of goes. Maybe. Maybe not. My only complaint is that they don't really, the combat does not really feel smooth with these characters. Like, I keep repeating this example, but it just feels fair. The Fengi team, I can only use Fengi's skill because she does not really have that much skill point regeneration, because Archlight, at the end of the day, does not have her entire kit designed fully around skill point regeneration. She just helps a bit here and there. So I can only use Fengi's skill and Perlika once every like 3 or 4 times. Like, that's not good in my opinion. In my opinion, we will need a skill point generator that will allow us to make smooth rotations, you know, to not be at the mercy of skill point regeneration and whatnot. Because there are bosses in this game that completely cancel natural skill point generation, and that sucked. That Umbral Monument just sucked, you know? So I'm like, I'm fine if they release more 4-star characters. I'd like that they have usage, but they need to be better and more focused on characters themselves, you know? Like, you have Amber. Her only purpose on the team is to hope to use her ultimate from time to time in order to get her skill point. You don't use her full kit on the Rossi team. I want to use the full extent of characters' kits. And of course, I want Wuwa to release more 4 stars, but that's never gonna happen, is it?
到并肩作战，随着卡缪与我们之间的信任逐渐积累，他也不吝惜在我们面前展露自己的战斗方式。
I mean, not Tantango. Ooh, nice. He's fire.
卡缪的作战风格带有血魔独有的
Bullying I want to say that Bullying was okay. She replaced very nice shorekeeper on the
力量时会展开巨大的
Carlotta
弹翼
team.
降下血色枪雨，用更猛烈的攻击横扫整个战场。身为灼热属性的先锋干员，卡缪连续技和终结技都能回复大量技力。
Okay, this is what I'm talking about.
战技所生成的血火血翼，能为敌人施加长时间的虚弱和灼热脆弱等负面状态，且配合连续技还能为队伍提供连击效果。为了达成更默契的配合，我们
Wait, I need to move again my. Oh, wait, no, it's perfect. It's placed
不妨
fine.
来一起深入了解下他的战斗技巧吧。卡缪的普通攻击歃血离罪，可以进行至多5段普通攻击，对敌人造成
Bro,
灼热伤害。
his animations
处决
are
敌人时
just
将造成大量的
holy
伤害
shit.
并
Okay.
恢复一定的技力。战技虚火焚影，卡缪召唤血火血翼飞向敌人，对一定范围内的敌人造成灼热伤害，并施加灼热附着。随
Heat
后，血
infliction.
火血翼会在主要的目标周围盘桓，对其施加长时间的虚弱和灼热脆弱效果。
This is what I wanted.
血火血翼则会立即飞向附近的另一个敌人，继续对目标造成
It even has compatibility with AoE situations.
这意味着，即使是在有多个敌人的情况下，也不用担心已被施加战技效果的敌人快速倒下而浪费激励了。
Oh my
不过要注意
god!
的是，血火血翼在场上最多只能同时存在一群。当管理员再次释放战技时，已在场的血火血翼会消失。连续技追星之极，当有敌人的灼热附着被消耗
Yeah,
或击
he
中
is
后
a
就可
sub.
以
Looks
发
like
动
a sub
卡
DPS.
缪在敌人之间来回穿梭，
Weakens enemies,
造成
applies
灼热
hit
伤害并
infliction.
恢复一定的
It
技力。
looks like he's also
当受血火
regenerating.
血翼影响的敌人
He's also
被
regenerating
连续命中
SPs.
时还会在短暂延时后发生一次爆裂，使该敌人受到一次额
Skill
外的灼热
points.
伤害，并使队伍获得连击效果。由于卡缪的战技自带灼热附着，所以无论是被蓝丸厅这样的干员通过攻击吸收，还是通过其他附着造成的法术异常的方式消耗，都可以很轻松的触发卡缪的连续技。终结技猩红坠雨，卡缪展
Will
开
I
单
get
翼
me
飞
full?
向空中
Yes.
落下枪雨，
I'm gonna
并
try
衔
and
接
get
横扫
her.
攻击，对大范围内的敌人造成灼热伤害，并施加灼热附着。
If she
同
comes
时
home,
对
it's a
敌人
different matter.
释放终结技后的一段时间内，卡缪的下一次战技会被替换为追猎。追猎本身是为连续技，不消耗激励，且命中后可以恢复激励。
Oh my god!
无论
Okay.
是否受血火血翼的影响，只要追猎命
This
中，
guy is
就可以
too-
使队伍获得连击效果。
Ah.
这样一来，管理员们就可以在最需要的时机使用
I
追
like
猎
his
来配
kit
合其他
way
干员的
more
战
than
技
me
或终结
fools.
技来进行输出了。那么接下来，我们同样通过实战视频来了解一下卡缪
I
在
like
实际
his
作战
kit
中
so
的表
much
现吧。
more.
首先，我们来对战一群天使，正好可以小试牛刀。开场时已经有不少敌人受到了自然附着的影响，这
Wait.
正是个好机会。
I mean, I guess you can use him both as a DPS and as a sub DPS.
并触发燃烧异常。大家注意看啊，残血的敌人因燃烧而
And
倒
of
下
course,
之后
Perlica is
却
there
一回
too.
立即飞向下一个目标，再次施加灼热附着，并触发燃烧异常。
Like
如此往复
this
我们已经使用
thing
了一
with
次
the
战技
bat
所有敌人
flying
就像
around
普通
after
骨牌一
enemy,
样
the
都会倒
enemy
下
is killed.
当血翼飞向最后一只
Like
大
that,
天使时，
that's
我们趁胜追
perfect
击
damage
并和接壤
utilization. Like there is no
分别造成灼
overkill.
热和自
You
然
know,
附着利
overkill
用
damage
附着异
that's
常先
lost.
削弱敌人，然后在使用卡缪的连续技后，配合卡缪终结技的追猎效果，完成一次华丽的收割。接下来，我们要与3个猎猎者大斧哥来速战速决。一开场，我们立即使用卡缪的战技。
Okay, he works with Levatain. He's a sub DPS on this team, creating hit for her. He replaces the lizard guy and Amber. I guess he is a way better Amber. Wait, this is what I've been waiting for.
接下来，我们使用卡缪终结技留下的
A better Amber for my Levatain team. No!
加一层，时机已到，开启100后层数的莱万汀战技，配合上2层连击带来的大幅度增伤，直接一举消灭所有的敌人。
So I have Levatain. I have the Levatain team. I have the Glacier team with Tang Tang after I managed to get her, and I have the Zhuang Pengyi team and the Rossi DPS team. So I can either get Mifu and maybe get a slight improvement for the Rossi team because the other characters are already used. I can't really play Mifu by herself because she's using Rossi's teammates. Or I can go for this guy and fully upgrade my Levatain team with a better Amber.
血痕的尽头又将指向何方？一切的结局正在等待我们一同揭晓。
Will admin get benched because of Mifu? No.
在本次
Mifu
版
is a
本中，
DPS.
我们还准备
Admin
了多项新
provides
玩法带给各位
all
玩家
kind
们
of
体验。
support
常驻玩法
abilities,
疾
right?
风杯将新增高难度挑战内容死记真名。
Actually,
在普
I
通模
don't
式下
know.
挑战成功，便可在同步推出的限时活动风杯
It's
联
hard
名
to say.
奋身中领取包括千金玉在内的多
I
种
don't
奖
see
励。
anything about
在
Mifu
版本故事
improving
藏剑与落下帷幕
that
之后，我们
buffing
将
the
跟随
team.
指引
You know?
来到演武平台，解锁全
She
新的
is
强
just
度
a
玩法
full-on
选剑演
DPS.
武。
The
这是一
administrator
种
is more
无
like a
限与
sub
火爆并存的
DPS.
战斗玩法。管理员们可以在平台中随机抽取名牌，每张名牌都会显示一组敌人以及对应的战力点。每抽取一张名牌，敌人的战力总数都会相加，并在下方显示对应的奖励数额。但为什么说这个玩法有风险？
Does Camille have sustain for a team? Funny enough, he's a vampire, but
敌
no.
人的战力点数之和正好达
He
到
does not
10
have
点
life
时，对
steal.
应的奖励数额最高。
Kind of
战力
funny.
点数超过10点时，不仅奖励数额会回
He
落，
does have
而且
skill
战斗
point
难度还会大幅
regeneration.
度上升。
He does
抽
have
取
a
完毕
hit
后，平
infliction
台上的所有
that
敌人会
moves
同时
around
发
as
起
the
敌人。
enemies are
由于
defeated,
名
and
牌是
it
随机
has
抽
some
取
kind
的，
of
所以
weaken
管理员
debuff
们
when
可能会面
enemies.
临之前从未见过的敌人组合，获得特殊的战斗体验。将他们全部都击败后，即可获得奖励数额对应的武林调度券。值得一提的是，管理员们可以提前在平台上面的高台
Nice.
区
It's time to
放置
bombard
雷
them.
达辅助作战。到时候，大家可以多多尝试不同的设备，让战斗变得更加轻松。后续啊，我们还可以通过花费调度券升级演武平台，不仅能提升奖励的数额上限，甚至2级以后还可以解锁奖励翻倍功能。开启该功能后，战力总数不变，但对应的奖励数额翻倍。每日完成限定次数的奖励挑战后，可进入自由演算模式，自由开启战斗，试验配对。除了每次挑战可获得的调度券以外，伴随玩法上线，我们还准备了限时奖励活动，完成指定任务即可获取活动奖励。总的来说，有限的奖励翻倍机会，有限的名牌放弃机会，还有随着抽取而实时变化的名牌库剩余信息，都是我们留给管理员体验博弈乐趣的小设计。抽或者不抽。
Of course, I'm gonna max that thing
除此
out,
之
you
外
know?
我们还将新增常驻玩法微镜碎片，在击败巨山吼兽本次的最终敌人之后，管理员们可以随时进入
I
行
mean,
动手册中
yeah,
的
that's
微
the
镜
same
碎
with
片
all
重新挑战
bosses.
获得千金运等手动奖励。在这次的新版本中，爱创作的卡莉来到了武林，
Oh,
继续书写她的
Carly's
文化书限时拍照活动，卡莉的武林
event gets an
文化
extension
将迎
for
来开启
Wuling.
请各位管理员帮助卡莉完成她的作品吧。
I mean.
最后啊，将要为大家带来
Oh,
的是一
this
项
is
全
where
新的
the
挑战
big
玩法
boys
危机合
play.
约。这个新玩法最大的
If
特
you
点在
don't
于
have Zhang
战斗难
Fengyi,
度
got
将完
good
全由
luck
各位
in
管
this
理员们
mode.
自己定义，而难度自定义的关键就在于难度指标的选择。接下来就让我和海猫一起给大家演示下危机合约的具体玩法吧。
好，现在我们来到了危机
Oh
合约
yeah,
的
it's
界面
it's
啊
just
可以
the
看到这儿
classic
有词条，那让我给
layout.
大家介绍一下吧。
大家可以看到词条一共有3行，对吧？分别是1分、2分和3分。那这里面呢，越往下面的词条分数越高，但是也就越难啊。并且大家可以看到，在一些词条的中间还有一个比较细的这么一个连线，这其实代表呢这些词条之间是相互冲突的，你只能在连线的词条中间选择最多一个。啊，可以往右边看，包括我们词条的类型也非常的多样啊。哎，比如说现在海猫现在点到的这个。
Bro, this is so bad. Dodge cannot be performed.
确实，我等会儿会试一试这个词条。
确实很可怕，先给你一个信息。
How do you survive them?
黄色的词条啊，这是什么呀？
哎，这个是我们本次挑战中的2个特殊词条啊，我们叫它密钥指标啊。这2个指标你一旦选中了之后，首先后面有一批被锁上的词条才可以被选中。第二是这2个指标本身也很特殊，它们不仅有一定的负面作用，而且它们还有一定正面的作用。这2个作用而且是不一样的，玩家可以根据自己的阵容来选择说，哎，感觉哪边哪个合适自己。这个是我们这次一个比较特殊的这么一个设计。
好，那事不宜迟，我们可以选择一些进行挑战了。那我要大展身手一下，先
看你表现喽。
对，我们选择，我随便选一些吧，到时候让我来先试一试。好，先我随便点了一些词条，把它累积到了一个25的一个难度啊。那我相信这个是有一定挑战。
What is the best, the highest challenge multiplier?
经典物理队。
你笑得很诡异啊！我知道，可能我
This team has no healer. Just as a reminder.
我们主要给大家来演示一下这个一样的效果。
看左上角，左上角这边其实你看有4个数字，其实代表了我们一共有4波怪。 波与波的之间间隙其实会有一些回血啊什么样的一些东西。
对，没错。那我们现在只要触摸光点就可以开始战斗了。
要不赶紧开始？哦，第一波怪马。
I'm better just to make it just go away my butter.
小陈啊，进行一个叠层。
They're level
不对
6.
啊，刚才我连线之后怎么只叠了1层啊？
哎，你忘了你刚刚选了一个词条吗？每5秒钟只能施加1层破防或者法术附着哦。
像我这样小陈的一些连携和技能的组合都不能很好的奏效，
会降低非常多。
对，硬着头皮上吧。哇！我竟然还点了这样的，就是敌人死后在地上留下了一滩伤害。那这个对我们4个近战的
会掉很多血哦。
对，那对我们这个4个近战的一个物理队来说是有点难处理啊，
稍微有点难处理。哎呀，快出来，快出来，快出来
That thing also damages the operators that are off
确实很
build.
艰难。
闪呀，你闪呀！
Just at a much smaller
我想
rate.
起来了，我点了禁止闪避啊，左下角其实已经早有提示啊，我们已经禁止闪避了，所以啊，那面对这样的攻势的话，这个不能躲开敌人攻击的话也非常难。
The dodge part is gonna be an absolute disaster. Remember the Umbral Monument where you could not do perfect dodges?
那我觉得我可以选择放弃。
下把再来，下把再来。
I mean, yeah, if you pick the option to not dodge, you need healers.
这个禁止闪避10条拿下吧。
好吧，我觉得确实有点难了，我还是换成更简单的词条。不过啊，我相信以管理员的智慧啊，一定是有办法破解。那我们今天就还是要用。
I'm sure we're gonna have find some way to
先
curse you
这样试一
guys.
下
事不宜迟，赶紧上。
但是刚才的大部分词条其实都没有改，这个阵容对于这个词条来说还是比较
Where is it, bro? No healers.
逆天改命。
逆天改命。
I mean, you have all the time in the world. You have 10 minutes.
确实，我的手上技能要捏实一点才能放出。
啊，这样就可以刚好避免加不上的问题。哎，你看。
I want to try my Zhang Fengi team. I want to just destroy all of them.
我已经忘记掉我自己可以闪了啊，没关系，这个仍然是一种演示。
哎，然后我们出来，这次的猛击伤害很高，
确实，
因为我们在外面选了就是使你的技能伤害这些都降低，但是会使你非技能的这些伤害都提高的这么一个词条。猛击的话刚好就不属于技能伤害，所以说其实非常的适合用来打出一个高的数值。
看来形势不太妙，
形势不太妙，形势不太妙。还好你坚持到。哎呀，你看这个回血的球在这个毒物里面
啊，确实
稍微有点不好吃到哎。完了，你这个回血球没了。哎呦，
好，打出主角后释放我小陈的
大招。
不对，我
完全没伤害。你这个
终结之又是没有伤害。
这个是你操作菜了啊，自己没闪掉。
对呀，我已经忘记掉。
因为你刚刚选了一个很吓人的词条，是当第2次以后，每个人放自己的终结技都会没伤害的。如果你选这个词的话，一定要非常小心你终结器的使用时机。
Wait, what the? That's anti-Fengi.
感觉你小陈快要顶不住。哎呦！
So the ultimate not dealing damage and the subsequent damage thanks to the ultimate. That's anti-Fengi.
就是很艰难呀，就这个。哎呦！
But what's left?
不知道我顶不顶得住。
Can you even beat this thing with only with all the modifiers? Fengi will not be usable if it's reduced to 0. Even though her regular skill also deals a ton of damage, and I guess it depends if they count the ultimate, like the attacks after the ultimate, as part of the ultimate itself.
哎呦，没想到还是物理大天使。 这边怪物对于主控的伤害还是太高了。
确实，我依稀记得我还点了一个主控受到伤害增加的一个词条。
哎呀，没想到你俊卫这里还在坚持啊！没事，看还有没有救？哎呀，
不好，操作失误！哎呀，我的拼尽全力无法战胜。
Okay, you need a healer.
没有躲上，差一点点失衡。哎呀，刚刚海猫拼尽全力还是没有打过呀。没事，我来组一个我叫小燃烧队的这么一个队伍吧。 这个队伍呢，相比于刚刚一样的词条的情况下，其实会更加合理。哎，等下
This has a healer now.
趁着战斗开始之前，
其实是可以切干员的。我们先切到佩利卡这边，然后
Okay, let's speed this thing up.
第一波小试
I kind of got the idea.
有说法。电 ，OK，软位扔，你看，
造成了成吨的伤害。
哎，大家一定好奇为什么刚刚伤害那么高？那是因为啊，我们狼卫这个触发出来的灼热附着，如果是碰到别的一些法术附着，它被形成了一个法术异常的话，其实是不会算到刚刚那个减伤的里面去的。所以说母 P 利用这个特性，尽量多累积一些附着的情况下，利用狼卫的这个产生燃烧去打出大量的伤害。
那看来靠这套体系的话，就有可能能够很快把怪消灭掉。
大家可以看到这么一个大天使，通过燃烧伤害加导电的这么一个组合作用，它就迅速的在第一轮很快的被解决掉了。大家可以看到呀，因为佩里卡是远程干员，主攻远程干员的时候，小怪的死亡的地点会离佩里卡会是有一定距离的，我们就比较不容易吃到那个地上毒物的这么一个伤害。
确实。
啊！快救我！虽然没有伤害了，但是奶还在，很关键啊！这波很关键。哇，这一波是真的有点舒服。我们这边终结技多释放几次之后会没有伤害，但是它的治疗效果还是能够保留下来的。所以说，艾尔达拉在这边的一个终结技其实是非常有用的，能够让我们的容错率大大的提高。这是大家熟悉的狂收盾者的两只天使啊！这次我们使用远程，尽量不要靠近他们，等到他们两个都能被上到电磁辅助的情况下，我们使用狼卫的连接技，给他们两个都转换成燃烧状态，继续利用这个方式造成大量。
I mean, yeah, you have all the time in the world, so it's important to survive, bro. This guy has like 3 minutes left.
燃烧伤害，直接带走他。大家可以看到啊，虽然这个词条本身非常的，
I mean,
但只要我们去选出合理的队伍，
yeah.
总有办法能够战胜它。经过我和海猫的这么一番演示，相信大家也对危机合约的玩法有了一定了解。我们的设计初衷是希望各位管理员在自由设置难度。
So you need a deep healer, and I guess we'll have to see if Fengi is gonna have like debuff targeting her
到
there.
时候用于尝试的管理员们可以完成指定任务，获得活动代币，用于在活动奖励商店兑换千金玉、程序的痕迹等各种奖励。虽然我们鼓励挑战精神，但这些奖励嘛，还是希望大家有种还没怎么发力就已经得到了的感觉。而且在本次玩法的活动期间，管理员们还能看见自己的名片上显示出挑战成功后的最高分数记录，也是希望大家能够在这段时间内留下一些证明，来纪念这份挑战高峰的决心。看到这里啊，可能已经有不少管理员们正在摩拳擦掌备战危机合约了。我们会在危机合约玩法正式开启的前7天，特别开启理智类活动危机筹备。管理员们在完成指定任务后，除了能获得理智消耗许可和应急理智加强剂以外，还可领取装备金钻助记和冷却纸。希望大家能够玩得尽兴。
Okay, nice. Events now.
接下来，我们将带给各位管理员更多版本活动信息。伴随米福和卡缪2位新干员加入周末地，我们将以这2位干员为中心，依次开放以下活动。首先便是全副无悔和
that's not considered an event, bro. That's just the pull, the pulling for the characters.
概率提升。与此同时，
should I pull for the vampire guy? If I pull on the vampire guy's banner, I will also have a chance to get me full.
登录完成签到，便可累计获得对应巡访的各5张现实
Like I could lose the 50-50 to Mifu or Zangi, and I don't mind that at all for either.
5张现实特许巡访凭证。而关于米福和卡缪的冒险
But for Mifu's banner, I'm the 10 free pull from Tengi's banner.
叙事活动以全问心中啊，我们将与他一起迎接3位师傅的复仇之战。而在卡缪的叙事活动王者之舞中，我们将和他一起见证血案背后的阴谋与真相。在武器方面啊，武库交易所也陆续上新2把全新的6星武器，双手剑赤鹰以及长柄武器杜红祝福。管理员们可以在降阶森林与染赤森林中升领
I have more than enough weapon
那装
pulls.
备方面啊，我们也新增了全新的旧分装备组，也对轻波装备组与点剑装备组进行了部件更新。我们也将在本次啊继续上新3种装饰物品
3 ornaments. Tiger Cage, Sanguine Memories.
猩红记和
Okay, the Sanguine Memories look sick.
牢关是米福当时关押某个惹事精专用的设施。
This was Tantang's place.
当时的情景，还是想要自己亲身体验这种被关押的感觉啊，其实都可以。有兴趣的管理员，请务必体验。
I hope we are gonna have a true house.
卡缪重要回忆
This thing looks sick
在这
though.
份重要的信物前，管理员们可以与卡缪一同分享这份回忆。那有了可自由摆放的龙泡泡气球之后啊，管理
That
员们
mirror
可以
looks
将它摆放在任意
insane.
地区，使其成为新的地标。
I do hope that we're gonna have our own like house thingy that we can decorate however we want.
如果有特别满意的摆放效果，大家也可以通过拍照分享，我们也会再接再厉，推出更多有趣的装饰物品。此外，新一期里程。
Will Mifu be slow because she's a great sword user? No. From the looks of it, the great sword is there only if she uses basic attacks, which for the most part she will not. and as a cosmetic. She's actually using her fists when she fights. Where is this? So, min 38 is there. She's fighting with her freaking fists. Well, now she uses the great sword because she's used as now she changes to her fist. She's spending like 80% of the time in her fist mode.
施加一层破防的同时，造成了大量的噬痕值伤害，刚好使敌人进入噬痕状态。我们乘胜追击，对目标进行处决攻击后，配合秋丽和洛西的技能，再次使敌人进入3层破防状态。大家别忘了
maybe yeah, like 80% of the time she is using her fists, not the great sword. So it should be fine.
进入愤怒状态。
Where were we?
近期里程碑活动，协议通行证苍山也将同步上新。解锁对应的协议通行证后啊，管理员们就可以获得自选6星武器补给，包括新增的6星双手剑、
probably for Mifu,
6星长
the
武器、
F2P-ish quote-unquote
还有新
version.
增的名片主题、苍山长器、头像长名、头像框、剑影衬纹和贴纸、剑装等多种奖励等待管理们获取。随着新版本的开启啊，引导活动寻剑幽谷也将开放，欢迎各位管理员前往藏剑谷区域探索。 完成解锁协议传送点，开启协议存档。
This is the exploration event. These are not events, okay? Holy shit, that was all. Wait. Let me go back. What the? So we have the sanity like check-in event, which is fine. We have the Carly event. And that's it. I guess the combat this is just a fight. Well, I guess this is a combat event. So the Umbral Monument reset. We have this pick your fight kind of combat. Actually, this is just another way to obtain currency, right? To get it's like an arena to get it's kind of like the commissions, right? The daily commissions to move stuff around from the nodes or the picture thing. So it's like, can it even be considered an event? And this is just a boss fight like before, and it's only an event. It's Carly's Fairy Tale of Wuling. A photo event, that's all. The rest are just and like Umbral Monument reset, and I guess the contingency contract needs to make up for it. I guess the contingency contract is what we are gonna have to. They need to improve on events, bro.
任务啊，领取丰厚奖励。
Like, 90% of their events are just login events. Or they consider the banners and the endgame mode as events.
在交互性与易用性方面，为让大家的变强之路走得更加顺畅，我们新增了装备的批量精锻功能。当管理员们精锻装备时啊，可以一次性选择多件耗费装备，
This should have been added from the very beginning.
精锻成功，减少重复操作。若精锻强化提前成功啊，则会返还本次精锻未耗费的装备和装备精锻注记。我们也观察到啊，部分管理员获取大量武器后无法快捷处理不需要的武器。那针对这一系列问题啊，我们新增了武器批量分解和锁定管理功能。首先，我们来介绍一下分解功能。管理员们可以在贵重品库。
Yeah, it dries up pretty fast. The good thing is that you don't have to, you know, play it like a religion every single day, 24 hours. You can just play a version, finish everything in like 2 hours, and wait for the next, you know?
为了防止管理员们啊不小心分解想要保留的武器，我们
That's the good part of it. The bad part is, of course, there is pretty much almost no content.
或是解锁全部武器。
The contract thingy is gonna keep me busy for a while, though. I'm gonna have to check what is gonna be the best teams, the best combinations, and of course, I want to see if I can beat it with every debuff selected. So at least there is that. Wait, what's this?
或是解锁全推出了锁定管理功能，或者强化了武器机制的刷取体验。当管理员们刷取武器机制时呢，可以先选定多把心仪武器。 如果获得了3个词条都契合心仪武器的无瑕机制，那这个机制呢就会被
this is also very good
完
change.
美适配的标记，以便大家能够迅速定位满意的机制。那为了让大家的探索体验更加流畅，我们也增加了区分任务优先级的功能。在任务列表中啊，当期干员的叙事任务在版本期间的显示顺序更为靠前。
I mean, do you
而且
need
还增添有
more
版本推荐的标
highlights
签
for this?
以
This
吸
is
引各位管理
whatever.
员及时体验当期版本的新干员任务。此外，我们也优化了手柄和键鼠的操作切换逻辑。我们也在持续打磨操作细
Well, I
节，
don't really care
以求为大
about
家带来
this.
更加流畅的切换体验。而地区建设系统啊，也会在主界面新增事务总览。通过这个节点，我们就能够总览物资调度、仓储节点、环境监测等各项建设系统信息，并在地图上快速定位这些系统信息。比如，我们现在看到的是锦玉谷的物资调度终端，它的目前等级和升级所消耗的武林调度券已直接显示。管理员们可以快
I
捷
mean,
浏览至
whatever.
地图界面
I
的
feel
位
like this
置
is just
快
as
速前往分
confusing as the previous one. I'm not gonna lie.
同时，当管理员看到可购买的物资数量即将溢出的提醒啊，可以点击跳转到对应的物资调度界面，直接进行物资交易，非常方便。另一方面啊，我们也在不断优化集成工业系统。我们这次啊，就为扩容反应池加上了自动处理复数配方阻塞的功能，因为我们发现啊，有部分管理员会遇到扩容反应池阻塞的问题。往往是一台机器内呢设置了多个配方，同时呢都能产生
Yeah,
完全
that's why
阻塞
I decided
产
to
物也
just
无法
move
正常
it.
运转。
So before I was doing something like this myself. However, I noticed that the formulas were kind of all over the place as to the order where they were making the stuff. So I decided to just use a reactor crucible for each formula at once, instead of a single one for multiple ones. Which takes more space, yes, but it just feels it just feels like it's guaranteed, right? There are gonna be no surprises when I wake up and check my factory.
产物突然复数配方生产，不用担忧啊，因为未配平导致一段时间后产物突然阻塞了。除了产物阻塞，大停电也是一个令人头疼的问题。那以往管理员们的工厂系统越是复杂，大停电导致的工厂停摆更是让大家觉得难以处理。但现在啊，我们增设了备用电源功能，用于紧急供电。当管理员在线时，如果某个地区的电力耗尽，那备用电源将会自动启用，临时为所有设备提供无限电力，尽可能的延长集成工业系统的正常工作时间。
30 minutes.
管理员啊也可以将此选项关闭，可以自由选择备用电源的开启时间。不过备用电源将在启动一段时间后呢耗尽，耗尽之后就需要额外时间来恢复。所以大家可以把备用电源当成一个缓冲。
You know there are gonna be some factory setups where you are gonna count on the factory on the backup.
武林的供电逻辑，集成核心区域内的吸氧供电桩与吸氧中继器，现在也可以和外部的吸氧供电桩和吸氧中继器正常连接了。这样管理员在野外拉电线时呢，就能够更加节省供电设备了。在战斗方面啊，我们优化了屏幕外敌人发起攻击时的预警提示。希望今后管理员与敌人作战时呢，特别是与大量敌人作战时，可以更好的识别即将来袭的攻击并进行闪避。与大量敌人作战时，
So it kind of flashes before you get attacked.
特别是与大量敌
Okay,
人
it
作战时
flashes. Oh,
可以更
the
好地识别
timing
即将
looks
来袭的
weird.
攻击并进行闪避。不仅如此啊，还有系统交互方面的优化。我们也注意到部分管理员啊，希望在拜访好友后啊，还是直接返回自己的地江号。于是呢，我们额外新增了返回地江号的选项。那以后管理员在结束拜访好友后，可以自由选择返回地点，既可以选择结束拜访，返回原先的位置，也可以返回地江号。还有啊，为了减轻管理员们的日常负担，我们也调整了当前的日常任务，包括
So you
提升
can
了
do
部分任务
the
的客户的活跃
dailies
度
faster,
降低了部分
nice.
任务的完成难度以及新增任务。例如啊，此前每日消耗60理智和120理智，可以分别获得10点活跃度。现在呢，任务条件不变，但可获得的活跃度呢提升至了20。此前每日累计击败20个敌人才可以获得20点活跃度，现在同等活跃度啊，只需击败10个敌人就可以获得了。而之所以这样调整，是因为我们发现啊，有不少管理员在过往呢是通过刷机制完成这一日常任务的，但在可刷取机制的所有点位中啊，有一部分点位的敌人是少于20个的，那导致部分管理员无法一次性完成这些任务。于是啊，我们将任务中的敌人数量下调，那这样大家也许在刷某些机制的时候，只需要刷1次机制就能够快速完成任务，获得每日奖励了。
Okay, fine.
此外，我们还新增了2个日常任务， 管理员们在递江号收集一次。
I will never use stamina in order to do my dailies. Am I the weird one? I was always just crafting one thing, then making a component, stuff like that, and I will finish all the dailies in like 3 minutes.
能够选择自己喜欢的方式游玩。未来啊，我们也会持续关注各位管理员的意见，为大家提供更好的游戏体验。
Oh, okay. Future version preview. Let's move it back.
那介绍完了本次悬疑散记的前瞻内容，也请
The event suck again, but the contingency contract is gonna be interesting.
后续版本的开发工作也正在进行。
And the vampire guy looks insane. I like Mifu, bro, but I have to say, if I was completely objective, with no subjectivity at all, you know, no preference myself, I would probably have to go for the vampire guy.
再度携手组成先锋队伍，以封锁武林盛大裂隙为目标，深入北部禁区。北部禁区这片被神秘瘴气笼罩的区域，本身即是巨大的挑战。
Okay, so this is the place where we are gonna place the new AC, right?
机制，直面旧日幻影与掩藏其中的真相。不知道有什么样的危机在等待着各位管理员。在主线剧情之外，也会有一位新面孔即将到来。
Holy,
在舞台上，他是闪耀的
okay.
人气偶像。当帷幕落下，他又在管理员面前展露怎样的本性呢？那也
They are getting their own idol.
那这个版本的新内容啊，也会非常多。首先是这个版本将会为管理员带来2张新地图，管理员们也会继续深入。
She does not. Her design looks great, but it does not really fit in the dark, gloomy version of the world that we have right now.
也会有新的剧情内容供大家体验。那更多的活动内容呢和玩法也正在筹备之中，敬请期待。那么除了地图之外啊，集成工业系统在未来版本也会迎来迄今为止最大的一次
Biggest update
我们
to
将
date.
引入全新的工业形态气体。
Yes.
我们计划通过新科技的引入，帮助管理员们简化部分产物的生产逻辑。在未来啊，通过新的科技与设备以及新的开采点类型，大家将会比以往更快、更简便地获得如锡壤、褐铜块之类的产物。
Okay, nice.
希望新科技在为工厂建设带来更多乐趣的同时呢，也能够大大便利大家的工业发展。管理员们也能够以此为基础啊，更方便地探索新产物的制造。此外，我们也会在后续的版本新地图中增加更多的矿物开采点，希望能够给管理员带来更多的产线自由度，并且降低兑换调度件的压力。活动方面呢，我们也将上新根脉奇境。在这个趣味玩法中啊，管理员们可以穿梭在充满机关的地图中，体验各种特殊机制的战斗，收集迷之残块，完成指定任务，从而获得奖励。其实啊，在公测上线时呢，我们就计划并且降体验在这个趣味玩法的压力。活动方面呢，我们也将上新根脉奇，并且降低兑换调度件的压力。
Is this like a new permanent event, or is just a teased event that's gonna last only for that patch in particular?
特殊机制的战斗，收集迷之残块，完成指定任务，从而获得奖励。其实啊，在公测上线时呢，我们就计划对拍照系统进行优化了。那么在未来版本中啊，我们打算正式实现干员拍照动作与站位的自定义功能。今后啊，管理员们在拍照时啊，可以自由移动当前场上的干员，并且指定可选动作，结合布置好的装饰物品，一起拍下更好玩、更好看的照片。除此之外，我们还计划在各方面增加新功能，以及提升各位管理员。
Tang is gonna get in that cage. You just know it.
我们将新增独立页面，方便大家管理装饰物品。那这样一来啊，装饰物品将不再占用大家的背包与仓库。还有剧情对话中专有名词释义功能的添加，以及一些全新的战斗玩法，都在等待与大家见面。释义功能的添加
，Wait, what?
占用大家的背包与仓库。还有剧情
of a definition function for proper nouns. What?
对话中专有名词释义功能的添加，以及
I guess they are giving you like a short description. Like it's what Wuthering Waves added to their own game recently. Several brand new combat gameplay modes. Okay, I'm looking forward to that one. First person combat.
版本的优化也已经提上日程，例如俯瞰模式下多个重叠目标的选择优化，多模式设备呢也可以在放置时呢切换模式，管道流动表现的优化。以及使用共享滑手的时候切换模式，管道流动表现的优化，
that
以及使用
looks
共享滑手的时候呢，
nice.
还可以自动维护等等。我们也会根据大家的反馈，持续调优现有的支持。
The water going through the pipeline.
末地的前路啊，
Well,
在延伸。
it
这些期间为止，
it was not
与我们
as
同行的
smooth,
管理
but
员呢
still.
你们的支持与热情，就是我们仍然在认真制作、不懈分享的理由。正是在大家的陪伴下，我们才有机会将游戏内容打磨得越来越丰富，才有机会持续成长。我们有长足的信心，在第一线倾听大家的意见，在第一时间调整优化。
Okay.
以第一标准完善游戏体验，也有决心。
The events, so TLDR, events suck. We are only getting the login event, a bunch of login events, and Carly's expansion for Wuling. We are getting a new kind of gameplay in order to obtain currency, similar to the delivery nodes and the photography thingy, the meteorological, whatever it's called, with an arena. So yeah, that could be fun, you know. And outside of that, we are getting Umbral Monument reset, which is going to be every single patch. But we are also getting the contingency plan, which looks kind of crazy. The fact that there is an option to not be able to dodge is insane to me. Like, how are you supposed to survive? I guess you need a ranged character, a ranged DPS at the very least, and you need healers, like big juicy healers. You have 10 minutes to do it. So it should be fine, you know, you should have enough time. Now, obviously, it's adjustable. So probably in order to get all the rewards, you need to do it like at a very low level. Every F2P should be able to do it easily, kind of like the Umbral Monument. But if you want, you know, the street cred, the Endfield cred, you will want to do it with all the debuffs going on. And that's not going to be easy. I just hope that it's going to be possible without dupes on characters. That's my only concern. I hope that skill can make up for needing, you know, strong characters in itself. Yeah, the parry characters. Outside of that, Mifu and the vampire guy. The vampire guy looks like a better overall investment. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he has skill point regeneration, heat infliction. He buffs the Levatain team. Mifu looks like the beginning of the physical team herself, though. So it's like, do you want a new team with Mifu, or do you want to improve your existing teams? That's it's gonna be kind of hard. What I'm thinking right now is I kind of want both characters. So really, the best strategy for me will be to just skip with the amount of currency that I have. The best strategy would be to just skip Mifu and pull for the vampire guy and hope that I'm losing the 50-50 to Mifu. Like, that's not too far of a stretch, considering that it happened like 3 or 4 times. Akikuri replacement, yes. It's kind of a replacement. That's not a strategy. I mean, the other option will be to not get... I mean, that's the best way to go, right? If I want both of the characters outside of, well, hoping that I get lucky. Still didn't get Rossi in 240 pulls. Hey, you are pulling for Mifu. Rossi should be on her banner, right? Rossi and the Fengi, I think. So you still have a chance there. But I want both characters, so it's like, it's the best way to go about it. That's gonna give me the highest chance, but I don't know. I'll have to see. Something tells me I'm gonna see Mifu's story quest, and then I'm just gonna pull out of pure impulsiveness. And who knows? Maybe I get lucky. I get her early, and I'll be able to save enough pulls for the vampire guy too. You know. But yeah, the vampire guy looks like an Akikuri replacement, but a much better Akikuri replacement. Like, yeah. And really, Akikuri is already a good 4-star, you know? So a 5-star version of her. Like, damn. That looks good. Like, if you think about it, the Mifu is kind of a Li Feng replacement, or Endmin replacement, and this guy is a replacement for Akikuri. Like, I like his animations a lot. Like, these are high quality animations. Look at the bats flying around. And they get transferred between, and it's AoE.
减火血液则会立即飞向附近的另一个敌人，继续对目标造成。
So after you kill someone, the hit infliction is transferred. Enemies always are gonna have hit infliction, like that's so freaking hot. But anyway, I guess that's gonna be it for me for today. I was planning to also try the Wuthering Waves event at highest difficulty, but I guess we are gonna have to leave it for tomorrow because I need to go and I am starving. Damn, we're eating good. NTE next update and Endfield next update look fire. And we are getting the collab for Wuthering Waves. And they also announced the Fate Stay Night collab, Gilgamesh and Rin Tosaka in Honkai Star Rail. Like, god damn. We are also approaching Stage Die and Genshin. This summer is gonna be crazy. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Good luck with your, well, not pools because we are all saving, but you know what I mean. And bye for now. My avatar was gone. Okay. The freaking Endfield live streams, bro. They are not in English, so I need to move my avatar to not block the writing. Okay. Bye for now.